I can see for miles.
Frankly, you know, I'm suddenly...
And all one day we'll use machines for peace, not war.
Okay, fast stream cause of this raid. Are we ready? 27 people. Don't talk. Dinosaur, go group 1. Who is Dinosaur? Dinosaur Georgia. Are we all ready? Maybe today we will finally win this game. $25 or 27 are ready. Moment of truth, guys.
The mist is gone. The mist is gone.
Might be worth something.
There is Legion attack. Hello. There is Legion attack stone.
Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
Legion attack +5. It's the only start of the stream. Maybe I should switch my character.
Can we get a move on? Please?
It's too windy for a safe shot here. Recalibrating steering for new location.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Bugs get in.
Hurry up! Move your feet!
Okay, I'm finally ready.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire
This is
instead?
boring. Moment of truth, chat. Grim is online. Maybe it's not moment of truth.
I'll be back in no time. I'll be back in no time. I don't fear the mist.
This is still not start.
It's what? Not even a hello?
I'm ready. I don't know about others. 29 people. Weight box. Group 2 less gain. Use artifact for shield. What is artifact? Tanks ready. Okay, what is our chances? 29 people. We have only 2 tanks.
I can see for miles.
Tank ID offline. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I don't fear the mist.
My brother took me somewhere like this once.
Why they always press this ready,
Someone needs my
ready,
help.
if they are not ready?
Whatever gets me further away from House Sorland.
Will we finally won it or not? He's not in game, we don't even hear you.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
There is no tank again? Yesterday we tried to kill this boss, but our tank was AFK. And now he is AFK again. Nice. So, we have only 3 tanks on 29 people. Because you don't need more tanks. But our tank was AFK.
I can see for miles.
What happened to Grima? Incoming, wait me. I should wash my face. I didn't wash my face yet. I started it cause they all started. If we will not kill it this time, need one time and some good killers. Our tank is AFK
Where's next?
again. This guy just trying to play the game and everything against him. I almost already open all map. I don't want to spend another hour,
don't
cause,
fear the
cause
mist.
in 10 o'clock I have to
I don't
stream
fear the
for you games and sound. Three, 4 people is enough. Huge success. Yes! It will be game and sound soon. To give you a lot of keys.
My brother took me somewhere like this once.
Are we still not ready? 29 people. 30 people. Only need 3 tons. Will I get notification if we will start it? Or not? What if I will not receive
The mist
notification?
is gone.
I'm in fight! I'm in fight!
My brother took me somewhere like this once. Bow before me!
I didn't even know that I'm in fight.
The mist is gone.
Nice, they ran away from my kill. I'm only 22. I'm only 22. 29. I'm weaker than anybody else.
Please. Face the flame!
Nice, we have stupid people that attack Scheme. Two people is dead.
This is boring! I can do fire instead.
Nice, I got shot.
Bow before me!
Half of my army is already dead.
Hurry up! Move your feet! What's the news? I want to die! Might be worth something. Might be worth something. Please.
The mist is gone.
We should purify the rock,
Fine.
but we are not purifying it.
These fools. Might be worth something.
We need pinks and fight. This is all? I thought it will give me full restoration. I thought it will restore my full HP.
Fine. I hope you thought this through. I'll burn you all! That must be fun. What the hell is this?
It's running to me.
This is all this. I'll burn you all!
There is a problem with controls in this game. What's going on now?
Move your feet! Keep your eyes.
I can't choose my character.
Something. I'll burn you all!
I'm full HP now. 23 people still alive.
Fine. I hope you thought this through. Can we get a move? Please. Face the flame!
100 HP. 23 out of 30. There was 30 people.
Can we get a move? Please.
This shit is almost dead. Enrage in 1 minute. We have only 1 minute to kill him. This is too many limitations in this game. No, he is in shield now. No chance. I'm number 17. And damage received. I received more damage than tank. Half of us didn't attack trolls. I receive more damage than tanks. If you have bubble attack, him or other will do a lot of damage if we don't. I think people think that artifact will have time to recharge, but no, it won't. It cannot be used at the start of a fight. Stones must be purified when they appear. You have to go, come back later. With the first user's artifact, you have to wait for the bubble. If top damagers die, you can't win this round. We don't use artifact to start. Wait till boss has shield. So heal top damagers. Please keep the artifacts for the giant shield open. If the shield is destroyed, the giant will poison it, and we can defeat it. What is the artifact? What is the shield?
Frankly, I'd suggest we stay here instead.
I don't understand it at all. $10 rerun. I need 5 minutes to go and wash my teeth.
Just wait for my report. Just wait for my report. I'll be back in no time.
One day we'll
I
use
have
machines for
another
peace,
army.
not war.
Can I upgrade at least anything? Level 26. No, I can't upgrade him. What about she? No, it still will be level 25. I have no options to upgrade her. Wash my mouth. I didn't wash my mouth after another eating.
Oh, where's the music? I
I
want
have to
dance.
fastly do it. I eat before stream, but thief, yes. Thief. I eat before stream, but didn't wash it. Is there any technologies to upgrade my army? Maybe there is something for upgrading. Pathfinding, melee assault, ranger assault, ranger attack plus 5%, ranger protection. Okay, let's check. Ranger assault. Additional 5% of attack. It was plenty awesome. Okay,
Whatever gets me further away from House
I have to send her on a base and wait. Where is she? Yes. I have to send her again.
burn.
7-minute march. Okay, 7-minute break, guys. Kill the troll. This is bullshit.
It's too windy for a
This
safe
is
shot
really
here.
bullshit. Wait for me.
The mist is gone.
They start without me or no? It seems not. Ah, it's only 20 people here. Ooh.
What? Whatever gets me further away from House Sorland.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Usually first try is the best try. And then it's getting worse and worse. А. Это вообще все не важно. Можешь любую. Ну поставь лучше Болгарию. И часовой пояс болгарский -1.
Fine. I hope you thought this through.
Окей, спасибо. Вроде пишут. Но они опять, видишь, они пишут. Чел один пишет подряд. Вот он такой написал что-то, и сразу же он написал что-то еще. Так, ребята, так, ребята. Why I'm speaking Russian? If the shield comes out at the same time as a troll destroys the shield first, and after that a troll only one tank will distract the giant using a mask so that the giant doesn't attack the mage or archers. There is the Tupa shield. One with trolls is invulnerable. You don't damage it. You need to kill trolls. Why people are so stupid? Окей, окей. Waiting.
I don't fear the mist. I'll be back in no
Again,
time.
I started stream to show
Just wait for
this
my report.
win, and we are losing again. And I don't even know how to upgrade my character. Like there is no chance to upgrade it. Seven. Five. It seems there will be less people on the second try. It was 30. I thought we will win it. But bosses are limited with the time. Why do they need time limitation? I don't understand. If people are playing well and could control situation. Why it should be time limitation? Huge success. I'm hyped for this boss. Huge success. Heh. I could get a lot of resources, maybe even for upgrade my army.
Where to next?
Huge success. Hey. Last second move.
Where to next?
Hello, my friend. Are we still trying to kill this boss? But nothing happens. I have no hope in my clan. Huge failure! Whoa! What is the difference between huge failure and normal failure? Okay. Huge success, let's see. Sometimes it's impossible. Sometimes it's just impossible. Huge success. Huge success. I guess right, you not. Sometimes it's impossible. Huge success. Sometimes it's easier. Sometimes it's just here. Last one.
Where to next?
Easy.
What? Frankly, I'd suggest we... You know, I'm suddenly very interested in this.
We're still
Yeah,
waiting.
I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
Let's upgrade this technology and receive attack bonus. Range protection. 4 hours. Ten keys. Are we in fight? What was this
Whatever
music?
gets me further away
I thought
from
we in
House
fight.
Sorland.
I really thought... Okay, 10. Maybe I will get something to upgrade my character. No, nothing. What? I completed it? Ah. Ooh. My lord, people are doubting about your skill of leadership. It's not cause of me.
Whatever gets me further away from House Sorland.
I can upgrade something, but not this character. I can upgrade only another character. This mechanic is too hard. Ah, maybe that's why I deal less damage than anybody else. Cause I'm newbie, and they already play their another seasons. 28. Here we go, guys. Is it online? Yes, it's online with 33 real people. This is clan fight. Hello, Bril. I healed my tank. The problem that all controls only from mouse and it's hard to control. This time we have more damage.
This is all me. I'll burn you all. This is all me. Can't get inside. Bow before me.
I have half HP. I am on full HP.
Worth something. I'll burn you all.
He's smashing our mages. Double heal. Come on, come on! Half HP. He's in stun or something like this. We have one dude AFK. This dude is AFK. And he's stronger than me.
Frankly, I think this is all me. Can't get inside instead. Bow before me.
He is AFK, but now he has to fight. Because he is in range of attack.
Hurry up! Move your feet! Bow before me!
It seems this time we will win. Nice drop. Ah, he's attacking me. He's attacking me again. Where is the damage? And what is it? Ah, we're purifying it. Now we have to wait 2 minutes. Yes! First victory in my life. Now everything will be good. Now I cure my depression. Bro, I am playing this. You don't need a lot of time to play it. This guy was AFK all this time. We lost 10 times before this win. 10 times.
I don't fear the mist.
It seems we are cleaning
back in
it
no
from
time.
disease. And it will be
I
a
don't fear
fight
the
with
mist.
us. In our clan.
Oh, hold on. It all looks so primitive out here. The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
Why there is more and more people coming? What is the purpose?
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Basic recovery, use. I hate that you
These
need
bolts will be the last thing you ever see.
stamina. Code successfully purified Behemoth, Jared, and occupied its lair.
This is boring. Can I go
This
to
is
the
boring.
farm instead?
And I'm even in the full
Where to
HP
next?
after this fight. That's all? What about the beer? What about the beer?
Frankly, I faced your
Now we will
eyes.
attack beer?
This is what I walked a long way the night I left Orngrad.
Мне дали дохера наград за участие, и он будет частью теперь нашего альянса, этот монстр. Uh, 400 gems, 500 gold, 6 hours, 1 territory relocation, 500,000 wood, and another speed up. Bira save list. No, we're not killing it. We're purifying it. We are all going to beer now. Let's do it. Guys, when will be safe and sound?
Oh, hold on. Let me...
My brother. Where's
In
the
10?
music?
Safe
want
and
to
sound
dance.
will be in 10? Or when? I will fight and purify Behemoth 6-1 or successfully complete elite raids. Claim. Of course I didn't buy me Battle Pass, cause Battle Pass cost 900 rubles. I'm not rich enough. 7 days speed up. Reduce time of any acquire by 7 days. Guys. Reduce time of any acquire by 7 days. Just imagine you have a building that will be in 7 days.
I'll be back in no time.
What it is? Village. Okay. Did I get anything to upgrade my hero? Still level 25. So, no real upgrades. Just some stats, nothing real. So I will not be 2 times more powerful. Just some little upgrade. Yes, and now I have money to buy 500 honors that will give me nothing. Actually, there is no reward. And now we will kill another bear. I don't have time to eat. Real enemies look like this. And give you a lot. This is real enemies. You will fight with 4 enemies at the same time.
Feast your eyes. This is what true nobility looks like.
The mist is gone.
Now all our army is going home. Да я не буду этим заниматься. Подставлю свой клан. Season is 60 days. After 60 days you have to do it all again. So every six weeks you have to open them up again. What do you think? This is really curvy girl? На то, чтобы собрать реги? На то, чтобы начать нормально стримить? Tomorrow I will go to my sister to see my niece. First time in 4 months. And fix her vacuum cleaner. Only 2 weeks to fix all my life. Patrick gets some spotlight. Yes, there is a new TV series about SpongeBob.
I can see for miles.
But there is already so many films from Netflix about SpongeBob. This is Patrick special? Who needs movie about Patrick? Patrick one of the most shittiest character in Bikini Bottom. No, this will be film about Sandy. Not about Patrick. Look, there is map with another rewards. I'm still waiting for my army.
Just wait for my
Actually, you
report.
need 2 hours a day to play this
I
game
don't fear the
normally.
mist.
2 hours a day.
I can see for miles.
What? Not even a hello?
How's they already here? How they already here?
One day we'll. Nature, woods, lakes, boredom.
Nature wood. This is master.
All looks so.
This character
primitive
is
out
master.
here.
No! I saved your life, bro. Without me, now you would be happy and rich. But now you have to overcome and it will make you stronger.
I've got the right gear for any situation. It all looks so primitive out here.
This need for your character development.
Burn!
Okay, what should I do? Maybe I have to upgrade this character, let's see. What he will get as a talent? Nothing. There is no need to upgrade him. There is special character for gathering, there is special character for war, there is special support character, there is also pets. So register with my link, guys. I need your registrations. You have pets, you have artifacts, you have weapons, you have abilities.
Whatever gets me further away from House Sorland.
There is 1000 parameters to farm. There is also map exploration. You
I'll be
have to
back in no
explore a
time.
map.
I can see for miles.
And there is a lot of different types of map exploration. There is villages, there is camps, there is caves, there is Nem. Zera. Of course Zera. I think 2 hours. But you can do it even more. It all depends what you actually want. I think
be
you
back
can
in no
play it
time.
full day. But then you will spend all additional resources and it would be impossible for you. Yesterday I played this game 5 hours maybe. And there still were a lot of stuff to do. But maybe because I have speed ups. And after you open all the map, you will need to go to this game less and less. Короче, в начале сезона ты должен намного больше заходить, потом ты можешь мало
I can
заходить.
see for miles.
Because now you have to press these buttons to explore map.
I'll be back in no time.
But I already almost explore all the map. After 4% I will explore all map. Okay, are we ready?
Somewhere like this one. This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
We have only 4 people. Хотя там пойдет потом менеджмент всякий мощный. Они замедляются и дрожают.
The mist is gone.
Потому что менеджить это прям жесть будет. Там петы самая сложная механика в этой игре. Ты ловишь петы, ты на аукционе обмениваешь их возможности. Pets is the hardest mechanic in this game. You have pets, you should give it gifts, the different rarities. Did you believe
I'll be
that
back in no time.
Elon Musk is top 90 in Diablo? I don't believe in it. Maybe he paid money for somebody to play a game for him. Or he spent a lot of money in play to win. Yes. I don't believe that
I
it was
wonder
because
if
of
neat
his
maintenance
skill.
protocols are complete.
I can see for miles.
I think it was more about pay to win. And every day you get upgrades. Oh, what it is? Why he thought it would be a cool idea to make this? Appropriate avatar.
Just wait for my report.
Drop it, Hoxis.
Oh, where's the face?
Okay, what's
Your
going on?
eyes? This is what true
We have only
nobility
70
looks like.
people. 70 is nothing. But this time we are so much stronger. So maybe 30 people will be enough.
Whatever gets me further away from
Why
home.
have
My
only
brother took me
15K?
somewhere like this once.
In previous fight I was stronger. I can upgrade her. I still can upgrade her. And I can't upgrade even this one. Nice. So now there is no options for me to upgrade anything. Okay, maybe after I will open Legion, I will get something to upgrade. These people, I don't think that these people play their first season. I think they already played a lot of seasons, and that's why it's easier for them to upgrade. Check, I almost cleared this map. %. After 90% you can explore it all automatically.
Oh, hold on. I wonder if Nika's hiding nearby.
After we will beat this boss, I will teleport to this location. But when we will teleport further? Because we already beat all these bosses. It seems we have to teleport to level 3. Look, there is another alliance. There is 21 people. And they have cooler stuff. Yes, they look so much cooler. Dark Kalanish.
Oh, where's the face? Your eyes. This is
21.
what true nobility looks like.
Okay, when will be safe and sound, guys? In 22? Because I have to stream safe and sound. Пу-пу-пу.
Where to next?
How to sex... Ah, thank you. What it is? I thought it's something about psychology.
I don't fear the mist.
I think Anti-Monopolic should go to Mr. Beast. Because now it's almost impossible. Check chat, I will dispel this region.
The mist is gone.
So I don't have anything to scout anymore.
The mist is gone.
I complete all map. Okay, and what is dispel mist near your city first?
The mist
What?
is gone.
Yes, I don't have any mist. Guys, I dispelled everything in this game. I completed it. I completed the game.
My brother took whatever gets me. What? Not even a hello?
I completed it. I have nothing to... Congratulations, my lord, you have explored every corner of the realm and dispelled the mist. The fog has lifted and the land is secret light before you. Visit Hudson Tower Sentry Post to uncover more stories. And what should I do next? Ну, кто-то же выиграет в конце сезона, это и есть прохождение. Победа в конце сезона твоего клана — это прохождение игры. А можно еще в каких-то PvP. Ну, ты, короче, сам себе цель ставишь. There is a lot of different PvP activities. Same like World of Warcraft.
Frankly, I'd suggest we stay
Are we
here
ready?
instead.
Only 26 people. This is not enough. 26 is not enough. Bums. So I really complete all the game. Miss Dispel, my progress 100%. So I don't need this shit anymore? I shouldn't upgrade it anymore? It seems yes.
Oh, where's the music? I want to dance.
Where is the music? I want to dance.
My brother took me somewhere like this once.
Okay, and what? How I so easily did it? In so many games? 5? And why do I need my explorer now? Dispel mist in your city first. So I have nothing to dispel. There is also a different PvP mode when you attacking other people and receive your rewards. Bro, I don't want to play Dying Light 1. Play with somebody
Whatever
who
gets
wanted.
feast your eyes. This is what true
Complete it
nobility
with
looks
ZVDV.
like.
I need 2 weeks to fix all my life and start to stream well. Okay, when we will fight? 22 people already. Hard boys already. It's only level 11. Okay, level 11 is enough. Yes, you're absolutely right. Actually, I will do it even for 100 bucks. But don't tell anybody. Slowest reflex. I was one of the best fighter. Is this Stalin? Shade of Dracula. Ah, this is Dracula. I thought this is Stalin. What is the difference between Dracula and Stalin? I have nothing to upgrade. I have nothing to upgrade, I have nothing to explore. I need 2 more keys. Because I don't want to open it one and one. When we are ready.
You know, I'm suddenly very interested in this.
29 people. Let me see when we will be safe and sound, guys. Because today I will stream safe and sound for you, music. In 20 MSK, so it's already now? 7 PM. No! Not in 7. In 90. 22 MSK. Did you know that set this is 0 Central European time? Yes, today we will stream safe and sound. But after this. After this beautiful game. Do I have anything? I will never need this. Haha. And this, haha. This one is okay. And this one is okay. And I will never need this one. This one is better. Dynamic. There is a lot of to upgrade. I still could remember when they deleted "well played" from Hearthstone. Haha, I bet my grandma can micro better than you. There is a problem with micro in this game. Because you have to control only your character.
Fine. I hope you've thought this through. Feast your eyes. This is what true. Hurry up!
I don't have family now in Steam, because I thinking when it will be end of test. Because I'm not sure about family. Да я не знаю, может с какими-то стримерами крупными объединиться в семью, чтобы играть в те игры, которых у меня нет. Типа... Типа... Dragon Age. I watched a video about Dragon Age, and it doesn't seem so bad. It's just a game for girls. And maybe it's even a good game for girls. It's okay that some games are for girls. There is a lot of types of makeup in game, a lot of beautiful clothes.
I'm suddenly
We have half of our teammates are AFK. Every time half of people are AFK.
Can we get a move? Might be worth something. Might be worth something. Might be worth something. I'll burn you all!
It's already killed third of us. It's killed third of us. We have no chance to win it.
Burn you all!
I don't know. more afraid.
Can we get moving? Please.
I don't know what is the problem for players to control their character.
Burn your walls! This is
Там ты
boring.
жирный.
Can't you get inside?
I died. I receive healing receive. I don't know. I played well. I played better than half of people. Some people deal 0 damage. Maybe this character is bad. Or top damager doesn't even have this character. All members 60 OTC. Tomorrow? How to write tomorrow? 61. Bold. Why? $185. Increase troops to 25 key. It doesn't matter if it's T2. Many members still have 10 key troops. We need damage. How to increase it? How to increase it? How to increase it? I have full party 50k, I don't have experience for level up. I don't understand.
There is no greater.
A shadow has fallen upon the land.
I don't understand. How to increase it? I don't know how to increase it. How to increase it? I have no idea. What can I do to increase it? Power. Upgrade. What should I upgrade? You should level up one hero from the start. But many people don't know it. And experience too many heroes at the time. I didn't know that I have to level up only one hero. But now I know that you have to level up only one hero. Maybe we should another way to increase our income without dragging into bloody war. Okay. At the end of it, I will do one thing.
Do not give in. We've done our good
And enough.
deeds
Let's
for the
play
day.
other indies. I have this character level 23. I didn't put a single single upgrade to her. She's this big level only cause she was my main gathering character. So you get more upgrades for gathering. From gathering. Лилия Велен. Battle log. Another indie. Maybe horror. But at first we have
Am I
to
needed somewhere?
try campaign. We have to try win this one. I don't know, bro. It seems it's impossible until I'm Russian.
Let nature.
Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
The forest! Ha ha ha! Fools!
Why she drop heal on her, not on him? No, I have insufficient power.
Regrettable.
Regrettable. All my life is regrettable. Let's try to solo kill this mob. Defeat Behemoth. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Guys, I'm stupid. I have to give this guy beer. Because he should be with beer. And this one should be with marksman. And she should get something for her. Understandable. Warhammer Space Marine made a second place. That's pretty rad considering it was against some big franchise. Who was on the first place? Okay, one battle. One final battle.
Treat nature with contempt.
They
and it
didn't
will
give
do
me a
the
beer.
same to you.
Just one battle again. You have to update your army. Or it will be previous army without beer. Why he has a beer?
What color are the clouds today?
You'd better hold up your end of the deal.
Maybe I should give him a
I will
healer.
fulfill my duty.
An assassin's got to have a code.
Very well.
You'd better hold up your end of the deal.
Let's try one time with healer, and let's try one time with tank. Maybe with healer it would be better.
Move your feet!
Hurry up, move your feet.
None!
Bow before me!
Let's see power of the beer. I can feel the power of the beer.
Bow before me!
It's again 2 stars! Okay, it doesn't matter. It's again 2 stars, even with beer. So there is no reason to fight with the beer. Okay.
None can
Bow before me!
Got him in sight.
We have to do 30k damage.
Recalibrating serum for new location. Load, aim, fight!
Should I dodge his attack on tank or not?
This is boring!
Understood. Coordinates received.
feel the fury of nature.
Worth something?
Got him in sight.
It look epic. What's up everyone? Hello bro. This look epic. It seems I have enough power.
Don't stick around. My fight's worse than my heart.
Too windy for a safe.
This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead?
No!
This is not the power of nature.
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Can we get a move on?
Fools! Got him in sight.
Hurry up! Move your feet!
This is harder than Control Meepa, guys.
Bow before me!
Easy. Easy. Die. No, not today. Not today. Enough. Maybe tomorrow. I will just try one with after. With after. I would like to see. After battle. It seems this guy doesn't have after skill. Oh no, he has. Let's see how after will do it. Usually you have to play strategically and kill archers first. But it seems it doesn't matter.
Consumed by my blade! I'll burn you!
These bolts will be the last thing you ever see.
Ah, 2 stars, no. Okay, enough. I really have to control normally. So slow. Yes, yes. What it is? Yours cleans. Can I buy something in store? No, I don't have to. What's your favorite power? This healing circle. Okay, enough. Enough. Now I will send all my troops to farm. I get enough to level 26. Finally. Finally. Okay, what should we do before end? Upgrade your lumber mill. Okay, let's upgrade my lumber mill. Three hours, it's okay. 3 hours. What do we need? We need ore mine. Gather, create legion.
Someone needs my help.
We need ore mine. We need... I don't know. Maybe mana pool? Mana pool will gather... this guy.
What color are the clouds?
I keep to the shadows.
With her.
Stay firm in the face of danger.
Skull crushing. And somebody have to collect gold. There is no gold. What about this?
Hey,
She will
where's the
go.
party?
Because I need to upgrade.
Anything to eat around
There.
here?
He's 0 level. He's level 0.
Burn.
What? Ah. Hero power. Miss, I don't like Miss. I like it Deathpunk when he Deathpunk. Instantly reveal image and scrap it when you see. And what it will give me? Oh, nice. Speed up. That's all. You'll ever play this game? Okay, that's all. We have 1 hour to stream Indie, then we'll be safe and sound. Maybe I should teleport. No. At first I have to kill the bear, and then I will teleport. Lady Gaga, Bloomy Mary. What is Lady Gaga? But will work your Lady Gaga with Slovak YouTube. It's loading. It's loading. Joker girl. It's loading, guys. Even the YouTube song is loading. Use comment me. Stop showing on stream. Just wait. After 5 minutes it will load. I updated. Just wait. It will load. Because YouTube is not blocked, it just loaded. You'd like to see some horror? It's just loading, guys. Lady Gaga will be soon. Horror. Envelope. Psychical thriller. No, thriller, it's not a horror. I have an actual horror. The Fox Hair Disaster, Chapter 1. Piece of Lady... It was Piece of Lady Gaga? Yes? There was second of Lady Gaga? Oh, the Fox Hair Disaster? There is no games like this on Twitch? Fox Chemia. Fox Face Kills. Let's stream it in games and demos. What is this game? Where it is? This look like shit. I need full VPN for my PC to stream you Lady Gagas and Gugaga and Aguga. Is it a Lady Gaga? Just a second, I will get my tea. Spit a little bit of tea. Too loud, I will fix it. Hello guys, 20 minutes of new horror. The language idioma. Where is options? What about now? Is it better? Same. What about now? I'm playing the Fox Hair Disaster. There is no partition for this game on Twitch. The Fox Hair Disaster. I've got the biggest idiot out of here. Exploring abandoned, potentially haunted shopping center is definitely one to spend weekend. I guess I should have questioned that anonymous tip-off just a little more. Well, I'm here now, better make the best of it. I thought this is a Fury. I'll be prom night to remember. It won't open. Classical horror. In Ghosted Mall. Imagine this in Western Europe. They will steal everything immediately. They will steal all these figures, they will steal all glasses. И a little plush. And what do I have to do? Blood? Роутер буду покупать, чтобы он обходил все. Там не в скорости дело. Camel Quest. How to run? Kinetic or something with open web? I don't know where should I go. Everything is close. And when it will be scare? Look like I need a coin. Of course, toilet. But I will start with woman toilet. Maybe there is a coin in woman toilet. Oh, sorry. Sorry for interruption. Come here. Maintenance room key. Maintenance room. It's cool to be clean. Wet hands. Put on soap. Do girls really need instruction how to be clean? What a shame. There is no such rules in men's toilet. Logo sticker. So I should also collect stickers? But it even wasn't a jump scare. Maintenance room. Maintenance room. Maintenance room. Another sticker. Be well, выздоравливай. Не знал, что ты умираешь. Where is maintenance room? Какая горячая. Levi Shams. Tilty Bakers. Maybe this one is maintenance room. I have no idea. Teeny Bakery, Cloud. Another sticker. I have no idea. Барил, ты случайно не из уральских пельменей? Where is maintenance room? Maybe there is a coin. Maybe this one is maintenance room. Yes. Woohoo! Let it be light. Reminder, don't enter braids until further notice. And cover for everything day. What? Was that here before? Bathroom key. One toilet was closed. Yee-hee! I'm genius. And how many chances do I have? It's impossible! Hello, Vadim. Finally. Wow, mannequin. There to collect them all. Just an ordinary store mannequin, nothing strange here at all. And what should I do next? Do-do-do-do. So I received nothing. I thought we will collect. And what did I get? Oh no! Killer deals. Why do they sing? Another automatrons? Why do they sing? There is a chair across the entrance. Maybe there is something I can use to I hate how slow is our character. I hate Five Nights Freddy because after Five Nights Freddy we get 1,000 games with automatrons. Of course. Today special. What was the purpose of it? How long should I play this game? 20 minutes or you would like to see more? I can jump? More. It seems I can jump. I never know about it. My special part. I know this right, last stream got face palming so hard. Why? Oh, he's so cute. How he could be cruel if he is so cute? Come on, move your ass. Oh! Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Crouch. Strange jump scare. It's not cool, bro. What it is? What it is? Somebody go to school without his head. All teachers would like to hear this joke. You forgot your diary? Why you didn't forgot your head? All this game meant to be scary. Where was it? There was special place. Yes, but I don't know where it is. And problem is that our character is so slow. So slow. Харямсь. Ho. This decathlon is so big. Should I collect them all? There is another floor. It looked like Zara. The place when I bought my jacket. Someday I will be as cool as she. Yo, hotter than hell, Tokyo Hotel fans. Really? I don't care. It's not worse than popular right now. It's going way too fast to step in. I almost missed this cool elevator. What do you think? Is it AI generated or is it a real girls? Four-digit number. This is the same girl everywhere. Maybe this is girlfriend of the developer of the game. I can't use this one. What is the reason to collect stickers? Kiri, I poop it. Hello, Stamp. Last month, one child got stuck into an elevator and almost lost his leg. This is the same girl. What was it? The Silent Hill 3 remake is triggering up some stuff, can believe. But they have another game in development. Will somebody attack me or not? Cause when what? Excuse me? No. I hate it so much. Yes. I hope there is no collectibles. There are collectibles. Even in Monster. One day a complete game like this. Two, 3, 0, 9. I can take it from behind? I would like to see animation. But I also would like to complete it without animation. And what? What have I done? By the way, have you tried finding Frankie? No, they didn't give me a key and the game was extra lagged, so... eh. And I'm not a fan of DBD Universe! What was the code? There was a save point. Two, 3, 9. Be careful next time. I don't know how to be careful. At least we at least we see animation of death. Go in жопа. Run, Вася, run. Two, 3, 9. 2, 3, 0, 9. Ah, I forget to turn on my flashlight. Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Guys, please don't try it in real life, or you will be jailed. Especially if there will be some little kids. Two, 3, 0, 9. 2, 3, 0, 9. Congratulations, chat. You were right. Someone block it off corridor. Guess I have to find a way around. Pfft. Of course, without this dialogue, I will not understand what should I do. It's all becoming more and more chaotic. Will this shit attack me? Stockroom key. Are you okay, bro? Guys, did you know cause of fentanyl in America, narcos look like this? And in Russia, cause of spice, narcos look like this. Because they would like to see hell, and we would like to see heaven. What a cheap scare jumps. Jump scares. What it is. It seems Rage Mage was here. It should stop elevator, I think. Only Rage, only Mage. I didn't even had a chance. This is stupid. Aww. It's a shame, Lola. No? Someone clear didn't like these mascots. This girl again. Usually girls like this I film it in porn. Thank you for my stereotypes. Thank you. Sorry. Head. And you can head. Those things blocked me here. Chat, we have to find them all. I have to save my progress before this monster. How to avoid him? So, we need all runes. And we're... Oh! Really? No, with this save point, fuck this game. This is the... We have only half an hour before safe and sound. Will I get safe after this? Ah! Ah. Bullshit. What should we do, chat? I hate this moment. You really have to be extra slow. And what did I get? What was it for? It all was only cause of for stickers? Really? It was only for stickers? Piece from broken mascot thing? Really? Maybe. I hate moments like these. Come on, move already. Fuck this game, fuck this game. It was scripted to be slow on the same place. I could not do anything. And they didn't make checkpoint. I don't want to complete it. This is too slow. This is too slow. And random. Just a second, chat. There should be a checkpoint after we collect this stuff. My PC is hot because of this game. And now this shit will never move. Look, now it will be always in the same position here. Was it scripted? Yes, it will never go away. It changed its movement. This shit almost catch me. Ooh, I think this is a checkpoint. Uh-huh. 2 runes. Two runes. What it is? Yeah, O. E, O. E, O. This is for YouTube kids. Just add Screaming Kuplinov and it will be awesome game. I don't know what should I do. Ah, there is checkpoint. Stupid checkpoint. This is stupid. So we have to activate this flashlight, then run. But how? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, I know. But it moves only when you touch flashlight. But if you touch flashlight, you don't have enough time. Maybe if I run. But I have another head. I'm so good. I'm so good. This game is really challenge. Who need Dark Souls when this game is really challenging? And now I'm the best in this game. That's all? This is really... This is all? Can I put your head? I don't understand. But there was... Okay. I don't care. There was PC with the password. Password. Maybe there is something else? What is the password? There should be another runes. Should I care about additional content or not? Because there is definitely something in Ops magazine 20 years ago. THFT. Maybe this is an answer. THFT. 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 Let's try. No. I have only two. I don't know other two. Let me see. If first one is 2. Ah, actually I could try. Everything with O. O. No. OU. No. Okay, I tried everything possible. Now I should try to put it here and here. And then I have to try everything with this order. Who is the genius? Who is the genius? And what did I... what have I done? What was password? Kajima genius? No, he's not. Maybe I broke this guy? I open additional platinum coin. Ladders, the worst enemies. It seems I missed one automation. Yes, I missed one. "30 minutes to safe and sound." I really have to collect them all. I missed number 2. But now I don't care. So now I have to complete this game again and again. Aww. That I'm a girl. It's still not the end? Another one. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, Minecraft. Ah! Minecraft parkour. I was too confident in myself. We have idioma in Russian. If you will be too fast, you will make a lot of people laugh of you. Laughing of you. And what? Ooh. Maybe this game is not so bad, especially for this price. Should I complete? Ah. Really? It will take hours. Bro! Ah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Who is the bad here? Toys or mannequins? Move your way. Move your ass! Ah. I heard Sunset Remake 2 was getting mad hate before it even dropped, but turns out... Who was mad? Cause Bluebird Teams make it and not Konami. I don't know who was mad. This is worst part of the game. Seven minutes for safe and sound. If you would like, I could continue this game after safe and sound. But now I have to go safe and sound to give you some keys. They don't have a lot of partners. I hate scripts like this. That it stops. It changed, it rolls if I near. What do you think? Did I save the game or not? What? Eight. Guys, I need a screenshot of this shit. Chat, I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. Just give me a screenshot. This is the most stupid clue that I see in any horror games. 9 is even to 9, 8 is even to 8. If somebody don't know Roman letters, it will give them nothing. If somebody already know it. Nothing usual, yes. That's why we don't need it all. And who is running behind us? Okay, it's time to check safe and sound. If you would like, I will complete this sheet. Art gallery. People run. Channel. Special events. Save. So und. Where is safe and sound official Twitch? Safe and sound. It's already online? Safe and sound. Oh, they don't have Twitch channel and I have to search it on YouTube. Twitch. Just a second, chat. They started 1 hour ago? I missed the time? How did I miss the time? It was 21.
Watching, I really appreciate it. If you want to find out more about the music for Arctic Awakening, you can check out joffwinks.com or arcticawakening.com.
We missed half of it. But it's okay. We shouldn't watch it all. Special event. Safe and Sound Day 2. A rockstar band of basket playing ballet from Mikhail. Game Death of the Reprobate. Eduardo Antonella. I didn't check this game. I didn't check this game. It looked nice. If it's a puzzle, I would like to play it. Guys, I have some keys for you. So you have to watch the stream. Help. Guys, I need this game. In my wish list. And what is the genre of this game? Okay, guys. So I will see who is most active on this, and I will give you options to choose the game from list that developers give me. So just write in chat for this 1 hour, and I will give you a key after all of this. Monty Python genre. You have to find objectives. I think we played something like this. What is the art? Is this from developer What is the art? Is the music in this game the same like a Steam or not? Or it's almost the same everywhere? One guy in 3D and all other paintings. Ah, it's a quest. Yes, this is just a quest. Middle click on press H. Is this the developer of the game playing music? Yes, it's him everywhere. Выглядит как Петька 5. And how long he will dance? No, I didn't. Vadim, do you want any keys? I'm working on my Magnus Opus. Enjoy the stream case, let me know if you need any more. Ah, this is bedtime in our chat. Ты не говоришь по-английски? Нам ключи дали. Hello, Hans. Yes, this is the same guy and he put him everywhere in this game. Maybe he even make all these compositions. Bye. What is the purpose of this quest? You only dancing with everybody and that's all? I can't see any objective. I don't know. Я не знаю, это игра в листе или нет. Может, нет в этой в листе. Dead Bear Cave.
Hi, I'm Austin Wintory, and thank you so much to Save and
Eternal
Save for asking
Stance.
me to come and talk a little bit about my score for the upcoming game Eternal Strands from Yellow Brick Games. It has been an absolute joy collaborating with this incredible team on this really special game. Thanks so much for checking it out. All right, as you can imagine, given that we're still out ahead of the release,
I like
of the
when
game,
they
I have to be a
show
little
how
bit
the game look
sparing
in.
what I share. So I thought, how about the least spoilery thing possible, the opening cinematic of the game, because it gives a little bit of a taste of some of the principles at work. All right, I'm gonna hit play and unpack a little bit of what we hear at the beginning.
Eternal Stance? No, I don't think. Is it released yet?
First things first, that's hopefully, pretty obvious, is we have a big French horn solo, beautifully played by the principal French hornist there in Nashville, who she always does an absolutely phenomenal job. So it's a pretty standard and straightforward treatment. This score
Seeking
features
per
quite a
parallel.
bit of brass in the big boss
And they
battles.
made it
This
all
was
by
recorded,
themselves?
on its own in Nashville, as I mentioned. Now, in contrast, if I play that again, but I remove that French horn, you can kind of get a sense of what's left behind. So there is a style of Japanese pottery called kintsugi that's quite famous. You probably have heard of it. And the underlying principle of this is that a piece of pottery, after being destroyed and subsequently repaired, is hopefully more beautiful than it was prior to being broken. And so I wanted to kind of adopt this idea as an underlying principle of the score. There's supposed to be a kind of lightheartedness and an even joyous quality to Eternal Strands. So the music needed to come from a different sort of place than than something dark and heavy like Lord of the Rings, or sort of medieval like you hear from so much other kind of high fantasy. And on top of that, there's this narrative conceit
Eternal
of them being
Stance. What
in
is
the
Eternal Stance?
Enclave,
Maybe I
which is
played it.
a world that's been sort of sealed off by magic. And since this is something that's been sort of broken by way of its separation from the rest of the world, I found myself thinking about Kintsugi and going, what if the whole score was built with that in mind, as a kind of homage to the environment of the score? It's almost like an extension of environmental storytelling. So I am constantly breaking things apart and then forcibly putting them back together. Now, sometimes this is quite literal. So to give you an example, one of the very first sounds that you hear at the beginning of this is a kind of
For me, it
pulsing
all looks
guitar.
super
So if I play
complicated.
that on its own,
I
you
don't
can
know
hear
how
it
he
like
has a
this.
feeling that after all these graphs, it will be music.
So it's a very simple little guitar
And how
part,
people like
played by
Beethoven
my
did it
friend Tom
without
Straley.
computers.
We did a kind of custom
It
build.
will be
We took,
released?
one of his
Ah,
guitars
will
and
be.
took out all the strings, and then we alternated every other string on it to be of a different material, so that the thing kind of felt like it was almost put together in a junkyard. Because that had a way of sort of approximating this Kintsugi quality. On top of that, I then put plugins to do things like selectively take snippets of the audio and randomly play them backward in tandem with the forward signal flow.
Ah, and
If I
this
jump to a
mix
slightly
all
later
this
part of the piece,
sound
you can actually hear this in a
randomly.
slightly more representative
So
way.
it's like dynamic music. It will take different sounds in
On
different
top of that, we
situations.
also have this beautiful traditional sort of string orchestra that is just sustaining chords underneath the French horn. Now, it's overall fairly naturalistic, but tucked in there, for example, if I isolate a stereo mixdown of our wides on either side of the string orchestra as recorded in Nashville, you can hear what that's doing is that's taking a small snippet of the audio and playing it
Another
backwards,
adjustment.
while the rest of it simultaneously plays forward.
Вадим, короче, если будешь этот час тоже писать, я вам ключи выдам. Мне, по-моему, еще ключей
So you can hear
прислали.
how it's sort of
Так что после
jittering
этого я просто
backwards
посмотрю, какие
as
ники
the form
были,
of
кто
reverb
писал,
tail.
и выдам вам ключики.
I went to London to Air Studios.
This is cool that they did
about
everything
a
by
year
themselves.
before,
I thought
going to
that
Nashville,
developers
and
took
recorded a whole
sound
bunch
from
of custom
some library,
textures and
and
things like
then
that
mix
with a
it.
different group of strings. And
But
so
they
then I was
did
able
it
to
all
end
by
up
themselves.
with things that became our stand-in for traditional electronics, because I thought, well, I don't want to lean into a kind of deliberately anachronistic
Я не знаю,
anti-fantasy
какие у меня
by
есть
having a
ключи,
bunch
надо
of synths.
посмотреть. Я дам вам
But what could
выбрать.
be
Кто будет
interesting is
самым
if we found
активным,
ourselves
выберет первым.
constantly sort of mangling the audio in the way that we're physically mangling the instrument.
Или решу между вами.
It's sort of natural, but not entirely. And then mix that with some of these other, where I had the strings constantly do things like reattacking notes out of sync with each other. So you get this kind of undulating, again, sort of Kintsugi-inspired brokenness.
I never think about how hard to make in-game music. Because it should change slightly when
So
it's
like
fight,
a synth pad, but it's obviously
when
built
it's
entirely out of acoustic
AFK, when
natural
it's something
elements.
like...
And then here, I just shamelessly pitch bend it because it ends up functioning like a bass drop, but it's entirely the manipulated sound of the acoustic strings recorded in London.
They recorded it all in different things. Yes, now we have two games with classic music, but usually there is a
Now
mix
we
of
mix that
different
with
sounds.
another couple layers of that have been heavily processed.
Next time when I will
It'll sound like
stream
this.
some indies, I will give more attention to the music.
So nothing in there is
All those
explicitly
customization
a
items in
synth
the
or
scene
electronic.
menus.
It's all just the manipulation of the sound. Here's another element I want to talk about. I had custom made this giant kalimba, which is an African instrument. Working with my fabulous assistant Shireen, I made a kind of giant library of strange sounds. So, like here, for example, she was.
But
bending
I
the little
don't like that
tines
we
on the
don't have
kalimba using
library
a pair of
free
scissors, and you get this
with
kind
all
of,
sounds.
texture,
And people have to do it again and again
which I
and
have,
again. That's why we need AI
you can hear that
in
passing through
future.
this
Because AI could
wonderful
generate
weird,
sounds.
plugin called Backmask, which takes chunks of the audio and reverses it periodically. Here's one other little ingredient I want to tease out, which is I did quite a lot of recording with my regular trusted partner, Kristen Nagus, who is sort of my woodwind partner in crime. We work together all the time. She's phenomenal. And she had bought this absolute monstrous sub-bass recorder, which you can see here. I took a little snippet of and have that just pumping through as a nice kind of low, heavy gesture. It's like a foghorn. So that sort of thing is used all throughout as well. So when you combine all of that, you end up with the first 40 seconds or so that sound like this.
Yellow brick. So, this, like I thought, no, if I understand right, this music will change if you have different situation in a game. A magic wall. Sounds interesting. We have to check this game, but it's still in development. But they show only maps and only cutscenes, not the gameplay itself. Maybe it's still rough.
All right, so there's literally less than 1 minute of this multi-hour score that I spent years writing, but I hope it sounded interesting to you. Thanks again, Save and Sound, for inviting me, and to Yellow Brick Games for including me in this incredibly special project, Eternal Strands. Thanks so much.
Bye, bro. A Guidebook of Babel. I didn't play it also. I don't understand how I played 500 indie games a year and miss all these games. A Guidebook of Babel look interesting. This look interesting. Today we're here to introduce you to music. Now let's ask Rick introduce some of his favorites. The first one comes from what? This one is our first BGM. The plate is introduced in the game. At the moment, Braid has just woke up from memory extraction. They speak Japanese with subtitles, but they even show us a game only with Japanese. This game was in bundles and shops. When was the release of this game? Maybe it wasn't in this year.
想到记忆工厂里面还有一个街机游戏机了吗？
哦，对对对，游戏中玩游戏，那我们听一听。
Already released? No, I know that it already released. I'm talking about, was it released in this year or not? Is this in
是一首相当有复古感受的曲子，很难想象8编号上居然有街机，不知道是被哪个人类带上船的。我来说一个吧。 遗物鉴赏会上那一首曲子有印象吗？我们团队的小伙伴都非常喜欢。这个应该算是游戏的故事进入到高潮部分的一首。
Why they didn't translate in-game sense? I would like to see what is this game about. It looked like interesting quest. But if it already in release, why it's in Japanese? Why they show all stands only in Japanese?
那既然你今天都扛着乐器了，要不我们就试着合成一下这首曲子吧，即兴发挥一下怎么样？
好，
来吧。
is making music on this stuff. Look, there is small drums inside. It's look more than game, not like real instrument. What it is? It was on sale, I got 35%. But when was the release? Guys, I need this tool. August 2023. This is strange. Why did I miss it?
哇，瑞克，真不容易，真不容易，辛苦了，辛苦了。啊，在瑞克的辛苦录制下，我们终于完成了我们
This is Micro
改编
Synthol?
的嘉年华主题曲。那接下来就请大家来欣赏我们这个新鲜出炉的 MV 吧。
Pew! Yes, I tried it and had a bad performance. Toot toot toot. I like the bass. Why they added the girl with guitar and music of synthol, synthet? Bass is hard. She should play on something with how to call it. Nocturne. And I didn't play this game.
Welcome everybody. I'm Benjamin Pracy, the writer and
Maybe I
designer
have it
for
in my
Nocturne,
library,
an
but I didn't
upcoming
play it.
Rhythm RPG. Nocturne's story was written before development even started, which allowed us to compose the music in a way that's deeply integrated into the world and the game's mechanics. For example, when you enter combat, every enemy has a unique song, and we compose each song to fit the emotional arc of the story. In combat, we mix a traditional rhythm game with RPG
You all know
elements.
I'm professional
If you
in
miss
games
enough
like
notes,
this.
then your enemy will charge up and attack. The holder combo,
Coming soon?
you'll
Ah,
charge your
okay.
own attack. You can even strike
I
at
have
the
to
right
stream
moment to land a critical hit. Now, in early playtesting, we recognized that
Because
fighting
I'm
the
so
same
bad
enemy
in
multiple
written
times
games.
could become repetitive, especially if the player feels like they've already mastered that song. So we developed a unique audio system to keep the combat and music fresh. We call this system melody switching. Now, a song's composition is complex, but to simplify, we'll break it down to key elements. We have the main melody, typically the part of the song you would hum along to.
Or
Then we have the
another
arrangement of the
dynamic
instruments
music
in the song,
with main
we have the
sound
chord
and
progression,
additional
what
sounds.
chords are played in
I
which
like
order,
when
and
music
finally
and
the
game
overall
dynamics.
structure, such as where the high and low energy sections are. Now imagine we switch out the main melody for something different, but keep all the other elements the same. This results in a song that has the same energy and feel, but sounds unique. So we decided to compose 3 different melodies for every enemy, meaning if you battle the same enemy multiple times, you'll hear a different version of that song each time. But we can go further. What if we split the melody in half? If we think of each song as 2 halves, part A and part B, then we could transition.
I have to go to the
between
toilet.
melodies
Wait for me.
halfway through. Melody 1A could flow seamlessly.
So
into
they
melody
have battle
2B,
music and they have
creating
normal
another
music.
Unique variation to the music. In fact, this would give us 9 total possible combinations of melodies. Well, this is exactly what we did, and to explain how, I'll hand it over to our composer.
Hello everyone, my name is Roland Wies and I'm the music composer for Nocturne. Today, we'll be looking at how to set up the melody switching in Wwise. At a high level, it's about moving from one track to another with a system called a switch. Let's look at one example. Here's our list of enemies, and we'll focus on Mantis. This is the playlist for Mantis combat music, which contains different music segments, A and B. Each segment holds tracks, and I've connected each track to a switch. You can see here that I'm indicating to the software which segment plays first, and that it should play continuously to the next segment. We also need to tell Wwise how to move smoothly between the tracks. This is a combination of setting up our pre-entry point and our post-exit point, as well as a transition rule. In this specific example, the transition needs to happen when segment A reaches its exit cue. At the same time, segment B should start from the very beginning. Then, our pre-entry mainly tells where beat 1 of the track is, and the post-exit shows where Wwise should move to another track, as well as continue playing what's after the marker. You can see a bit of music there after the post-exit, and that's because we want Wwise to play the tail of that last sound performed. At the same time, it plays the start of the next track. This will help loop both segments seamlessly. And that's it. This is just one of the ways we're working to make the combat music feel more dynamic and less repetitive. Thanks for listening. Back to you, Ben.
And after all that, we can listen to our final result. I'm going to play you a section of our Mantis song. First, we'll listen to melody 1, so pay attention to the notes in this version of the melody. And now let's listen to how it sounds if we switch from melody 1 into melody 3.
Guys, we could discuss anything in chat. Maybe news and other stuff. But this is more about music. It could be a soundtrack for our discussion. I think I will stream it for 2 hours.
I hope
Maybe
you enjoyed
one.
this deep dive of how we're building a rhythm RPG where every enemy has a unique song with
I
multiple
think
melodies.
next year they
Nocturne
should
is due
split
for
it
release
to
in
many
2025.
streams
You can wishlist it on
with
Steam
2
today
hours a
and
day.
even download
Cause
our
now,
demo to try out the melody
they
switching
have
feature yourself.
really harsh
Thanks for
schedule.
watching.
They have
we're
1,
back.
2, 3, 4,
Arctic
5,
Awakening,
6 hours
Survival
every
Babel,
day.
and Nocturne all have demos available.
6 hours every
Eternal
day is
Trance
too
is
much.
available for wish listing, and the Death of
But
the
people
Revenant
could
has a
choose
demo now,
games that
but it's
they
also
would like
planned
to
release
see.
on the 7th of November, so look out for that. So, what do we have next, Hans?
We actually have quite a bit more.
For
in store.
example,
I
in
think we're
12
not
we
even halfway through the
Caravan
show.
Sandwich,
It's a
Sen
good
got
time
you
to remind
here,
y'all that
and
all the
Gerfute
games you saw
Castle
yesterday and that you
Alchemix.
will see tonight are all featured on the Steam sale. We are also live on YouTube and Twitch.
Ah, they also
hanging
have a
out with all
Steam
you beautiful
sale,
people at
Save
home.
and Sound, right
Up
now.
next, we have The Operator, an incredible spy
All these
thriller
games
game with a
that
powerful
already
performance.
released are on sale.
Then we will have, I believe it's Inculinati, showcasing the behind the scenes of the game's wonderful soundtrack, kind of like a medieval vibe to it. And after that, we'll check out a piece from
Not
Post-Trauma
all, not
with a
all,
tantalizing
really.
piano
I
performance.
thought this is
In the
in
second
Safe
half
and
of this
Sound
block,
partition.
as we still have some pieces to go through, we'll have Solarpunk, the eagerly awaited cozy survival game with an audio
I
deep
played
dive.
Solarpunk,
And then we'll
it's
watch
nice.
Caravan Sandwich with a wonderfully tranquil performance. And we'll end this entire block with Thank Goodness You're Here, a beautifully animated indie gem bursting with British humor and gags. The great people over at A Shell in the Pit will be going over the game's audio
So you could add a
and
lot of
music
games
design.
into your wishlist,
Enjoy.
chat. The Operator, Alexander Spinoza, Gently, Maxeo, Briom, Poison, Maxim Tremblay, Touch. Only some of them? G-Book of Babel without discount? The Operator. I don't know, I missed almost all of these games. I don't know how. I stream it 500 indies a year. But I still missed a lot. Maybe they especially put all games that I missed. Book, guidebook. What is the game operator? They have a woman vocal in it. I really appreciated woman vocal in Bastion. Actually, I love woman vocal more than men's vocal in game. Detective. Is it already released? There is some cyberpunk vibes. Not game cyberpunk, cyberpunk genre. Yeah. This game about you? You have your own game? What is the setting? I think it would be cool if they show musicians and in a small window footage from the game. Yep. They sound like light rock. Расследование на компе, возможно, хакинг. More about stories than about gameplay. And because of this sound, I think it could be about operator, like to go inside somebody's memories. Let me take my food, guys. Я возьму. This music really have vibes of Frost Giants, developers of Bastion and other. Chill and jazz. And maybe James Bond vibes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I stopped eat sauces because of a lot of sugar. Now I will try to live without sauce. I bet I will eat species. She really enjoys this. This is interesting. Will musician get percentage for game selling? Like they get from streaming services. Spinoza, Bruma, там. They have SoundCloud. Inculinatia. Finally, I played it. One of the best Xbox exclusives this year.
Hi everybody, my name is Aleksander Zabłocki. I'm the composer of Incuinati, and I was also responsible
Is he
for
Polish?
the sound design and audio implementation for the game, as well as I composed the music for all the game trailers. And for those of you who don't know Incuinati, it's a 2D strategy game straight from medieval manuscripts, where a rabbit's bum can be deadlier than a dog's sword. In our game, we have many hilarious medieval creatures.
This game is nice.
Has its distinct voice and character.
I like this game, yes. It was something like chess. I don't know. Play it.
When designing the sounds for the Incuinati beasts, I've considered a few ideas in my mind. Each of Incuinati creatures has multiple actions and abilities, and they should be covered with sound effects. Each beast has unique style and look, and it should have its own distinct voice. All of the sound effects should be grotesque and playful onomatopoeias. So I've recorded the beast sounds
This is
in
on Nintendo
collaboration
Switch
with
now?
several voice actors. All of them were humans pretending to be animals.
Seems strange and
Fun
funny.
fact,
It was
some of
free
the
in
voice
Game Pass.
actors are Inquinati devs themselves.
I don't know why did you miss it.
Now let's move on to the music of Inquinati. For every new project, before placing the first note in my DAW, I always think of a musical formula that would define the game's world and that would create a music signature for the game. Because Inquinati is deeply rooted in European medieval history,
I recommend
wanted
you
to
to buy
incorporate
Game
some
Pass,
of the traditional musical language
because there is
into
a
the
lot
game.
of cool games in Game
I
Pass.
thought that some of the medieval instruments could serve as the beast's voice extension. Due to Inquinati's
voice
humorous
extension.
nature, I decided that the music could be pretending to be pompous and serious. That way, it would leave space for the directly funny sound effects. Finally, I wanted to achieve a musical narrative that would give the player a sense of a grand adventure filled with legends, tales, and humor. In the case of Inquinati, I combined three elements. So the humor of Monty Python and the Holy Grail soundtrack, the traditional medieval music, and the contemporary symphony orchestra.
Just
gives us
add
the
a
music
flute
signature of
and it
Inquinati.
will be
Here is a
medieval
snippet
banger
of
immediately.
Inquinati's main theme called Draw Your Quills.
Hello, Viti. Nice to see you. We are watching special show about indie games music.
I hope that the theme made you feel that a great adventure is ahead. And here is a fun little statistic for you. About 70% of the instruments that I used were traditional medieval instruments such as bagpipes, cram horns, and different reed instruments. And the other 30% was covered by the sound of the symphony orchestra.
A symphony
In
orchestra is
Inquinati,
not a
there are
traditional.
a couple of different game modes. Each game mode has its own music playlist. In our tutorial, or the academy,
I'm
as we
normal.
like to call it, the music
I
is
won
very
today.
aesthetic. It holds back
In my
as the
raid.
real adventure hasn't started yet. This is just the beginning.
Did they have their own music orchestra? Why today you speak so
Once
much
the
about
players grasps the basics of Inquinati, they will embark on a new journey. This is the single-player
Sound
campaign,
Hill?
the moment when the adventure
Something
begins.
happened in South Hill?
While in the journey mode, when the player visits the campaign map, the music conveys a sense of an adventure, but it's also a place of safety. This is the place where you prepare for the next encounter.
Viti, I watched a big review about Dragon Age, and it seems this is a good game. But this is a good game especially for girls. And maybe it's okay. Because there is a lot of dresses, makeup,
Finally,
slashes and
we
other stuff.
engage in battle. During battles, we
And
hear
the
light
girl
background
that
music,
reviews
which
this game
gives
in
players
Russia.
a lot of space for
You know a
tactical
lot of
reasoning.
about Dragon Age
The
lore,
music is there to
romance
support
lines,
decision-making and to help the brain think.
and all this
It's
stuff.
calm and collected.
And he thought this is one of the best in Dragon Age for girls. Koch enjoying it cause of money.
Until the
But it
final
seems
stage
it's
of
really
the
good
battle,
game for girls.
The apocalypse. That's when the energy and rhythm picks up. The music becomes more epic and dramatic. It gives you a feeling that each move could be your last one.
It's just not for us, but it seems it's still okay. And they told there is not a lot of agenda in game.
I hope that you enjoyed
Maybe it's
my
not
little deep
for
dive
mans.
into the sounds and music of
And that's all.
Illuminati. Thank you for watching, and please enjoy the rest of the Safe and Sound Festival. Take care and bye-bye.
Because when she described a girl, she described it like dolls.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Gasparini,
Hello, hello,
also
Dennis.
better known as Mew. I'm the composer behind Post Trauma, a survival horror game inspired by horror games
Looking
I grew
sharp
up
today,
with.
thank you.
That's why I wanted to capture a very nostalgic feel for the music,
Post
while still
Trauma.
giving it its own character.
I didn't play
And
this
today,
game
I'm
also.
very happy to play for you a special solo piano version of the main theme. The original version of the theme features many additional elements such as drums and strings, so make sure to check
It
out
seems
both
it's okay
versions.
game.
And now,
Just
please
for
enjoy the
girls.
piano version of Post Trauma.
But she said it will definitely need a mod for smaller heads. Because now heads are too big. But she told it in the review, it's not my thoughts. She told that she feel a lot of influence of woman game developers because there is such beautiful hairs, beautiful lashes. Mui is his name. Are you sure? And she told that there is most beautiful hairs in game industry. Amazing how you can make a full song with only a piano. Did you know that piano is a string instrument? Like a guitar. He called himself dark music composer of dark piano, but his nickname is Meow. Maybe he's not so dark. I like when two people plays on the one piano. Post-trauma.
Hey everyone, I'm Felix Bachlinger from Only Sound, and today I'm excited to take you behind the scenes of the 2024 Gamescom trailer of Solarpunk. We'll talk about how the music evolved, what tools we used,
I streamed Solarpunk.
the finished production. Before we get started, a quick shout out to my colleague Paul Ster, who worked alongside me on this project and who is the other half of Only Sound, a production company for music and sound design from Germany. Alright, so let's talk about how this whole thing came together. Usually when you work on the trailer, the visuals
I don't believe in
already
Solarpunk.
exist, and as a composer your job is to write the music to fit to the
Because
image.
Atom
But in
Energetic
this
is
case,
much
it was the other way around.
cheaper
The music existed first
and
and
ecological.
the trailer was cut on the
Yes, power
existing
plants are
music.
better.
So we ask ourselves, what emotions do we need to evoke musically? And we identified some key elements, for example, the feeling
But they
of
always show us
freedom and adventure. There's also that technical aspect you have to watch out
Atomic
for,
Punk
and of course the
in
coziness and
post-apocalypse way.
a glimmer of hope for a better future. So from there we were
Not like in
sketching out
Atomic
musical
Heart,
ideas,
when
and I'm
everything is
going
good.
to show you the very
With
first
Peaceful
draft
Atom.
we did.
Still love
in
Jessica
FL
Curry
Studio. It's a
soundtrack to
piano
the game
scratch I
Everybody's
created,
Gone to
so
the Rapture.
let's jump right in.
Yes, it was nice. Developers of Everybody Come to the Rapture. This is people can fly on somebody else? Or it's developers of Ethan Carter? Ah, maybe it's developer of New Witch Hunt. Which did you eat today already or not? And did you see the news that Elon Musk is better than you in Diablo?
So yeah,
What do you feel
that's
about
the
it?
main idea. In the A section, it's basically just in one key, right? It's in minor, but we have this feeling of adventure in the B section because we do what we call a modal interchange. We switched to a major key for a short period of time here, and that gave it this like uplifting moment that we really loved. It was the main idea for the first sketch.
I had the
and
same
we really thought it fitted the
Logitech
game.
mouse
Also, this idea
25 years
that you
ago.
can hear at the end is a very simple one that
Okay, not
outlines
25,
the
20.
harmonic essence of this whole thing. Once we had the basic sketch down, I sent it over to Paul, and as we'll see in the moment, this is where the piece really starts to take shape. Let's take a
Diablo
look at the
4 is
session
okay
in
point, but once you have a certain
So
level,
Paul
just
took this
bring grind.
sketch and added a lot
I
more
don't believe he
instruments
grinds
to
by
flesh
himself.
out the
I
arrangement.
think he just paid
And one of
money.
the things I loved about Paul's work on this was how he took the piano chords and transcribed them to the Celesta and Glockenspiel, which really like brings
Because
out
now
this
he is in top
adventure and
19
floaty feel. I
among
don't know how to
players.
describe it better.
There
And
is
remember,
only
because
two
we were
Americans in top,
composing
and
first,
he
we
is top
didn't have to
19.
worry
I don't
about
believe in
syncing
it.
perfectly to picture. So we could let the music lead the narrative, and that allowed us to make bold choices in the orchestration and composition that might not have been possible otherwise. Let's have a listen to the Dorico playback.
It's impossible
of the
for busy
orchestration.
people to be this good in the game and spend so much time in grind. With Imagine people are falling over themselves to give him lots of good. I think he paid for it. Maybe he even paid. Maybe he even has a special dude that plays game for him. Like Phil Spencer has a special dude that plays Vampire Survival. Okay, wait for me.
Once the orchestration was done, it was back in my hands for the final production phase. Let's jump into the session. Just like a real orchestra, the instruments in this template are grouped by families. So yellow is strings, blue is woodwinds, green is brass, and purple are other instruments like piano, harp, and choir, and red is percussion, and these additional gray ones are synth layers. One little thing I want to point out here is a special sound that we designed, like a signature sound for Solarpunk, and it sounds like this. That's really just a woman's choir.
Sounds like a lot of
some grain delay
CD
and
Projekt
pitch
Red.
modulation.
What?
And we thought this compromise of organic and technical sound fit the game very well to catch the interest of the listener right at the beginning. I'm gonna play through the whole thing now so you can hear how the final production sounded.
I think in future, cool musician will use AI, combination of AI and their skills. Because it all looks super complicated. Imagine you have a music feeling, but you don't want to sit here. And you could just tell AI, I need a whistle. I need a whistle and sound of a beer, combine it with this one, this one, this one. Yes, but people are extra against of AI.
And that's it. Thank you so much for joining
I don't
me
know
on
why.
this behind-the-scenes look at how we created the 2024 Gamescom trailer for Solarpunk. You can check it out on IGN Germany, YouTube, and I think Dailymotion also. I hope you enjoyed this peek in our creative process, and thanks again for watching. Enjoy the rest of the festival and see you around. Bye bye.
Bonjour à toutes et à tous, je suis heureuse de vous présenter un peu des coulisses de la musique de Caravan Sandwich.
Caravan Sandwich? And we didn't play this game also.
Je m'appelle Élodie Fourneau, je suis compositrice de musique et je travaille sous le pseudonyme Antinomie. J'ai choisi ce nom
Why
parce
they
que
have
l'antinomie,
English
c'est une manière de
subtitles and
questionner
French
ce qui nous
subtitles?
entoure, de questionner la vie. Parce que philosophiquement, cela veut dire qu'il peut y avoir deux vérités complètement opposées et tout autant valables. En gros, techniquement, je me sers de l'antinomie pour rester ouverte et avoir du plaisir à mélanger des éléments qui n'ont a priori rien à voir. C'est quelque chose d'intéressant artistiquement et intellectuellement.
This game look
Dans
nice.
cette idée, je vais vous présenter ce pourquoi nous sommes là, la bande
And I
originale
like
de
frogs.
Caravan Sandwich, et qui inclut donc cette approche. Caravan
Something
Sandwich,
about
c'est
sandwich.
un univers post-apocalyptique, mais qui se veut optimiste. À partir de cette vision, nous avons, avec les créatrices, imaginé un genre musical, faire de la pop mélancolique. C'est toute l'idée sonore du jeu. Pour mieux en parler, décortiquons le morceau thème de Caravan Sandwich, Pensée dérobée.
But
Ce
problem
qui est
that
rigolo pour
they
ce morceau,
all look
c'est
too
qu'ils sont
friendly.
possiblement
Where
des
is
chansons
enemies?
avec
Where
des
is
paroles,
obstacles?
et donc en français pour assumer notre identité, que ce
Show me
morceau
at least
aborde
one
l'histoire
enemy.
du jeu d'une manière un peu détournée pour ne pas spoiler, qu'il y ait la présence d'une phrase
Source in
musicale
power.
forte et que des
Let me
sentiments
see.
contraires cohabitent à l'écoute du morceau.
Caravan
Alors,
Sandwich.
voyons un petit peu ce que Pensée dérobée a dans le ventre. Tout d'abord,
It
ce
released.
morceau représente la voix des voix
I could
avec son
request the
groupe.
key for this
À
game.
l'intérieur, on retrouve différentes identités
This is
vocales.
extra strange.
Une voix
How did I
féminine,
miss
une
this
voix
game? I
bizarre,
don't
monotone,
understand.
J'ai travaillé toutes ces voix au pitch, avec des superpositions.
How
et
did
avec
I
des
miss
mots-clés.
it?
Même dans le choix d'un effet comme l'écho,
I never
il
see
peut
it.
y avoir une intention narrative. J'adore ce genre de petits détails.
New game.
En
Yes,
effet, l'idée
September.
ici est de faire place à
I
des
will
identités
request a key.
multiples qui ont toutes des choses à nous dire et qui peuvent cohabiter en harmonie dans la différence.
It looks smooth. What it is, Mongolian singing? Ага.
Ensuite, cette antinomie se retrouve dans les instruments sélectionnés. On entend
Ah,
des
it should be
complètement
something
artificiels,
vocal,
dynamiques, qui se
cause
mélangent
of
à des percussions naturelles, authentiques. Les deux,
there is
pour
no
leur
this
place,
game.
se soutiennent, et je dirais même que la différence renforce de manière
Golden
harmonieuse
Joystick
l'identité
Awards
sonore de
waiting
chaque
is
instrument.
now. Ah, I already waited in Golden Joystick
On peut
Awards.
aussi parler du
It
mood
was
du
a
morceau. Je suis sur une
streamer
harmonie de genre
decide.
tonal, mode majeur ou mineur. On dit aussi que ça sonne de manière joyeuse ou triste.
This is strange.
En réalité, il y a plus de nuances, mais ici, on va garder ce raccourci pour ne pas se perdre.
Art style
Donc,
of
ce
this
que ça
game
veut
is
dire,
awesome, but
techniquement,
I
c'est que
believe
plusieurs
gameplay
voix
is
se
not
jouent en
so
même temps.
good.
Et ce qu'il faut savoir
Because I
aussi, c'est
didn't
que l'on
hear
obtient cette
anything
identité
about
par
this
la
game.
combinaison minimum de 3 notes. Alors, je sais que ces infos sont très basiques ou peut-être trop techniques, mais je tiens à m'adresser à tous. Je reviens à cette identité de mood, donc musique tonale, accord, 3 notes minimum, et on se centrise.
There is demo for this
bien,
game
et donc
too.
ici, j'ai décidé de ne pas
Maybe
aller
demo
jusqu'à la
will be
formation
enough
d'un
for me.
accord. Je n'ai joué que sur
If I
deux
usually
notes
stream games for 20
simultanément.
minutes.
Parce que ne pas formuler l'accord
Metroidvania.
complet donne un sentiment ambigu où on n'a pas vraiment le chemin d'un accord mineur ou majeur, ni joyeux, ni triste.
The problem is that it could be a cozy, extra-friendly game, without real challenge and gameplay. Cause there is no enemies or hard
La
moments.
musique thème sert de guide à la BO globale du jeu, et comme toute musique
There is
thème,
only
elle
views
s'égrène
and
dans le jeu de
happy
manière
friends.
plus ou moins subtile à certains moments. Et pour le reste, hormis quelques expérimentations dans les radios, c'est une variation de passages musicaux où l'on va de zones sonores douces, calmes, légères, à des endroits plus sombres.
Here it's a tactical action game. Sandwich. It's more about story. This is story-driven game.
Petit bout de l'histoire musicale de Caravan Sandwich.
20% off
J'espère que cette
actually.
immersion vous a plu. Maintenant, je vous propose d'aller chez nos amis les Renetos pour une interprétation du morceau dans les conditions du live.
It was 20% off, but not now.
J'ai des fourmis, on est en...
It says this is the same. Life is simple, no combat, no death, no timer, just you. Okay. I already played something like this where there was no gameplay. Maybe that's why I missed it. How it could be Metroidvania with no combat, no death, no timer? Just you and the one. What was this game? It was a game about girl on a boat. And there were no challenge at all. Only girl and her boat. Walking Simulator, yes. I like Walking Simulator only when it's about some drama. But this is strange, they are not a part of sale. Life is simple. No combat, no death, no timer, no sale for you. Life is simple but not cheap. Sorry. The standing was decent, but there was some fight in the staging. Enemies, story. It wasn't just a walking simulator. Yes, it will be. I didn't play this game because I didn't want to spend a lot of VT's money. So maybe we will pay it in future. Maybe developers will give me a key after this event, I don't know.
Sorry, Mrs. Meg.
This is extra weird game about penises. Guys, this is just a game about weird jokes.
Hello and welcome to the audio deep dive.
You shouldn't,
Thank
it's a lot of
goodness you're
English
here.
humor, I know.
My name is Michelle
It's
Del
just
Mundo,
a
and
game
I'm from Michelle
about
in the Pit
penises.
alongside audio directors Preston Wright and Millie
I will
Wissar.
stream it.
Together
I
we
have
make up
it
the audio
on
team for
my
the game.
wish list. I will, but if so, I
And
could buy
thank
it.
goodness you're here. You
Because
play
it
as this
not
tiny
cost
yellow
so much.
salesman navigating the quaint British town of Barnsworth.
It's rate good.
With around 600 different interactable objects and characters,
This is his
Preston,
penis.
Millie, and I have definitely had our fair share
Almost
of
all
slapping
of these
random things
600
in the real world
objects
just
is
to
a
capture the
penises.
right sound. Every object has at least 3 and sometimes up to 10 variations of their bespoke impact sounds.
I said, in arrears? Well, I could try, but it's your wife.
We've had to get pretty creative when designing audio for things
Keep
that
it
are either
Russian, I'm
super
here to hear
quiet,
music.
don't make a sound at all, or simply don't exist in real life. Like
They speaking
the
about
sound of a
sound.
really long sausage moving through the town, slapping a pie that's so big it
Microwave is
exploded out
penis
of a
too,
pie
yes.
shop,
It's all just the
or a
penises.
water fountain that suddenly starts spraying fryer oil. On the technical side of things, our audio programmer Nicholas
It's
Zhang was
20%
able to
off.
create a system
Okay, I will
that
check after
controls
stream.
character mouth movements with their corresponding audio files.
I feel I'm
Look
wasting
cool and
away out
unique.
here. My blood sugar's dropping, I can feel it.
But
saved
this
a
is
lot
funny.
of potential
Like
manual
on
work
this
syncing mouth
cozy
movements to
cozy
video.
event, the game
Transitioning
is
between
about
areas of the game
penises.
involves a dynamic music system that changes specific stems depending on where you are and what's happening.
Why is they speak French? Preston Wright, Mob Demo, Millie Wizard,
At the game's
Reloy, Recording.
climax, the characters burst into rhythmic song and you get to play along. Musical sections were made to loop or sustain depending on the progression of the actions made by the player.
So it's dynamic also.
To add to the intensity, we also had different layers of underlying risers. On the topic of cutscenes, the process felt very similar to editing for animation for movies or TV. Typically, the animation for a cutscene was locked by the time it got to me, and I had to sync up the VO and edit in a linear fashion. One of my favorite cutscenes has to be Raj's existential
True,
crisis
dude,
because
it's
of the
wild
fast
how much
cuts between
negativity
environments.
is flooding social media these days. It's like everyone forgets there is a real people working hard behind these days. Error happens, but hating on them irony.
Another favorite of mine is A Few Too Many because of the perspective changes, and it was always so fun.
I think
just
we
being
need
able to
more
listen to the different
negativity,
takes
but
that
we
the
should
voice
be
actors
okay
would
with
provide.
negativity. It should be negativity like my negativity. Negativity without bad thoughts. Just a nice negativity. No.
The game directors Will
Where
and
is
James had a
music?
really detailed ear for what fit best for each cutscene, and what we ended up with really let their vision shine. Even moving from cutscenes back to gameplay is seamless, because we made sure that the clock bell persists through the ends of cutscenes into regular gameplay.
Music!
In for a penny.
So,
So that required some new design iterations just for the clock. The mixing process was a balancing act, prioritizing key characters and objects over the detailed background emitters like insects or birds to make sure that the important moments stood
we
out.
have the same about Kopeyka and
I'm
Ruble.
gonna throw things over to Millie so she can talk about her design process.
Hi, I'm Millie. I was co-directing Thank Goodness You're Here with Preston, and I'm going to show you a session where I recorded some hungry rats eating cheese. For the rat bite, I used some library sounds of humans chewing cereal, and a little bit, the beginning is me chewing peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So it goes
So she was a rat.
kind of crunchy at the beginning, and then my voice, it's pitched up. It originally sounds like this.
And this all only for 5
this is me
seconds
both
in
of them.
game.
And this is me chewing peanut butter and jelly.
So much work.
So it's like softer. A lot of the sounds in the game are recordings of us performing the action and the combination of library sounds. Just making these sounds funny.
It's easier to make a game
was
without
actually
any
having
sound.
fun while making them, and kind of like imprinting that playful spirit to our sound design. When I saw this character right here, Jennifer Joggins, I asked the devs if we could add some music so that when we slapped her, you could hear the music that was playing inside her Walkman. So for that, we decided to make some sort of Euro dance music, kind of like from the 90s.
Euro
And I
dance
made this
music.
loop. And to make it sound like it was coming from a Walkman, I used this plugin. So try slapping her and see what happens.
Annapurna Games, nice.
As we wrap up this
Ah,
audio deep
it's
dive, I just
Annapurna
wanna say
Gates?
how awesome it's
Games?
been to share the
I had a
behind-the-scenes
problem
magic of
with
Thank Goodness
receiving
You're Here.
Annapurna
Every
Gates
sound has
keys.
been carefully crafted to make the town of Barnsworth feel alive. From the silly slaps
I
of
had a
everyday
contact for
objects
their
to the
games, but now
over-the-top
I don't
voice
have.
lines. Our team had so much fun putting this all together, and we hope that you enjoyed this look
They
under
made
the
Stray
hood,
and
and
all
it gives you a
others,
new
yes?
appreciation for the sounds that make this quirky
This is really
adventure
hard
so
to get
special.
their games.
Thanks for watching, and thanks for listening.
They don't have their keys on a lot of
Hello
sites.
and welcome back to Save and Sound, everyone. The Operator, Post Trauma, and Thank Goodness You're Here are all on sale. Solarpunk is available for wishlist, and Caravan Sandwich has a demo available. What are we watching next, Kate?
We'll start things off with Angerfoot, a lightning-fast FPS where, quote, the only thing harder than your
And I didn't get
feet
key
are
to
your ass-kicking
Angerfoot
beats.
because of
Jay Woody will be diving into the game's
Devolter
lobby.
Digital.
Following that
It's also
is
hard
Castle
to
of
get
Alchemist,
Devolter
a tower
Digital
defense
games.
game where we'll get to see an upbeat performance and learn more about the soundtrack. Next up is Rungor, a fast-paced deck builder where strategy meets chaos, and we'll explore its quirky, energetic soundtrack that keeps you on your toes. After that, we have Kill the Music, an intense rhythm-based action game where you fight to the beat with an electrifying performance. We'll wrap the block up with the cult classic Dwarf Fortress.
So maybe that's why I
a world
didn't play a lot of
simulation game
these
where we'll
games.
dive into its music.
Because it was hard
Have
to
a good
get
time.
keys.
Hi, I'm Jason Sutherland. I do the music and the sound on Angerfoot.
Wow, his room is so bright. This is game from Devolter Digital, and it's hard to get keys from Devolter Digital.
In this video, I'll talk about some of the techniques.
It was
and
easy
design
before
decisions
war,
I made
but not
when
right
making the
now.
music. If you haven't played Angerfoot, I'll start off by explaining how the music functions in the game. Angerfoot is a first-person shooter. You kick through a door in order to progress through a level. You can use weapons that you pick up and also throw.
But you played it? No, I played the
Essentially,
same
you can
game.
pick your way through the entire
There
game.
was a lot of
When we
clones.
started the initial prototype in 2020 for the 7-day FPS jam, Luke introduced me to Gabba and Dutch Hardcore. We watched a bunch of Dominator videos, which is a festival
wasn't
that's
me.
popular in the Netherlands, which have huge, insane sets and like facades and stages. It's crazy. In experimenting with the sounds and making the first yet-to-be Angerfoot song, I made a lot of short loops that had a rise in energy in each one of them. They were short melodies, quite simple, but had a sense of urgency, kind of like the drop in the Dominator concert. So I stitched all of these short loops together, and in testing the early
That
prototype gameplay,
before Angerfoot
realized
come
that
out, there
the
was a
kicks
lot of
were
clons of
landing
Angerfoot.
on the music loop
Because
changes,
they
and
announced
from there I
it a
felt like
long
this
time
may be a
ago,
fun way
and
to
people
make music
even
dynamic by changing the music
was
each
able
time
to
you kick
make a
through
lot
door
of
into a
clones.
new room. Each song in Angerfoot is made up of one idle loop and 4 to 5 action
But I
loops.
heard
All of these
I
elements
heard
are playing at the
one
same time,
reviewer played this
but
game,
only
and
one of
it's
them will have
nice.
their
It's like
volume turned
Hotline
up. The
Miami
rest volumes will all be turned down, but playing
with
in the same
different
timeline, as if to keep things in
with
time,
different foods.
musically. Action loops are the meat of the song. They're like the song verses. They play when you've just kicked through a door into a room full of enemies. Each time you kick through a subsequent door or go through the next room, the music loop will change between one of those 4 or 5 action loops, and it will keep cycling through, creating like a dynamic playlist essentially of that song. When you've cleared the room,
Why
of
it
the
look like
enemies and you
Russian
walk
houses?
around the room, get into the next door to kick, the action music will fade out into what it was called.
It really look like Russian
Is
houses.
essentially always playing underneath everything. It's a subdued.
I
loop
like
with
his
low
room,
energy.
guys.
It can be a variation of the action loops.
It's so
or
bright,
just a
and
simple
I
kick
like
drum or
his
bass line. Most of
how
the
to
time I
call
made
it.
sound as if the
Something
idle
that you
loop is coming
cover
from
your
another
windows.
room. It's almost
Carpets.
weird. It doesn't make sense, but this is weird diegetic separation of
I like
the
his
music's in
carpet.
world, but then it's kind of in your ears, and then it's like in the room
Nac-
again. It's,
Nocturte
it doesn't need to make sense. It's
Nocturte
it just feels cool. From a
Courtails?
game design perspective, it helps players know
Courtails.
when they've cleared a room, there's no more enemies left. But musically, it
Ah,
helps create
Cortains.
impact when you move
Cortains,
from
of
room
course.
to room. If the frantic action music was
Cortains.
playing all the time, with
Cortains,
the threat around
Cortains.
you, it wouldn't give you the sense of a threat when there was
Yes,
one.
I like
There's
his
nothing
room.
trying to kill you, so it was best.
But
to
I
just
don't like
clear
his
the room,
deck.
fade out into the sort of more subdued, something that's not moving.
It's
you
bloody
forward much.
translator,
So as
screw
long
my
as you're
English
kicking
up.
enemies and progressing through the
So
level
you
at a
use
relatively fast
translator
pace, the music will accommodate that
to
action.
learn
The
English?
idle loops are intentionally monotone.
But what is your
or lacking
native
melody.
language?
It's so that when you switch to an action
Germany?
track, the melody within that track might start halfway through because all of the loops are playing at the same time. The volume is only changing at that moment when you kick through the door, so it could be at any moment in the song. It won't necessarily be on time with the beat of the song. So the idle track kind of hides
Ireland.
how many bars have been played.
You spoke
or
to
how
me, you
many
know the
kick
truth.
drums have played. So
You
your brain
pretend.
thinks,
You
"Oh,
you
that
ask
was the
Pete to
right
speak
time
with
for the
me.
music to drop." It also means it can start halfway through a melody in an action loop and not sound so jarring because it didn't go from one melody to another one halfway through. There are some exceptions, but for the most part, that system works quite well. Because the loops are triggered at any time, I couldn't have any dips in energy or any build-ups within those music loops. They had to sustain their energy at any moment so that when the player kicks through the door, it's halfway through the loop. There's no like drop in energy. It's full pace energy until you've killed everyone in the room. There's a term in music called the shepherd's tone, which is like it's like a scale ascending and descending at the same time, and when they
Is there
combine,
gonna be
gives the illusion
giveaways?
that
Yes,
it's
it will be
infinitely
giveaway
rising.
after
As you
stream.
can hear in this example, then it will rise. forever. It feels like it. So you can sit here and kick the door whenever you feel like, and
The city of
it'll
Manchester,
feel
lol.
like it's on the drop.
Well,
This was the first song made for Angerfoot.
but I heard from reviews that music is too repetitive. But then he enjoyed this music.
Right. So,
'Cause you just get the
something
beat.
that's a common theme in the Angerfoot music is rising notes. So an example would be these three sections here. I guess you could call them parts. These would be explored as
Boom,
loops.
boom. Riff those Dragon Quest games.
Get the picture. So I got this little rising note.
It's just a rave. Tune, 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 tune.
I mean, it sounds terrible on its own, but without it, doesn't feel like you're moving forward. Like it feels like it wants to pull you forward. It feels like you're kind of just stationary. But you add this in. Gives you an anticipation like something's gonna happen.
You don't need anything except this sound.
Kind of like there's nothing going on. Like wait.
He could put only this sound into his game.
That's an exception. There's no rising note here, but it's a bit of like a break moment. There's still a rise.
Back in the day, you could beat playing Wipeout on PlayStation 1 to the instrumental version of the project. I never understand Wipeout fully because it was extra hard for me.
Take those out.
There was a problem with Wipeout, it shouldn't be so hard. There was also a Star Wars game like Wipeout and it was so much easier.
Yeah, get the picture.
What it is.
The action gameplay can be
This
incredibly
guy is strange.
fatiguing to listen to for a long period of time. I think people's stress levels rise when playing this game as well. So I believe it's the result of the frantic music. There needed to be some moments of rest
scares
for the
me.
players' ears and their nerves. Thinking about Shit City, sort of lo-fi beats with a sinister feel felt right. And it's also kind of the music I enjoy most making on a personal level. That section of the game, although it's not the part that people are most hyped about, I was pretty hyped to be working on that stuff. There were obviously certain elements I tried to include in different gangs and the different regions so that they felt fitting in terms of a sound palette. And although using this approach of making music per gang, per region, even in the gameplay action loops, we ended up just keeping the music quite random. There's obviously certain moments where it's locked in and curated, but for the most part, the music will play any song at any given time, and it could have been intentionally for the debauchery region, but it was like played in the trash region, so everything shared a similar vibe, but you can tell there's elements of specific gangs in some of the songs. That's it. I hope this was insightful and helpful to anyone. And if you
So
play
his solo made all the music in Angerfoot?
Hi everyone, I'm Mehmet. We are super excited to be
Castle of
Save and
Alchemist.
Sound 2024 with Castle of Alchemist.
It seems
To
I...
give you a bit of
Ah,
background, Castle of Alchemist is a game that I developed and
I played
with my
this game.
friend
It
Halil,
was
and it's our very
Tower
first
Defense.
project. When we started, I was mainly focused on
Have you guys seen Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero is popping out? I tried to request review key, but this is all separate. I have problem with Devolver Digital, Purina Games, sometimes Sega, Capcom, Electronic Arts, and sometimes Ubisoft, and sometimes
Here is our game, Castle of Alchemist, along with its music.
What was the developer of Hogwarts Legacy? Sometimes with them. Namco Bandai, Brothers, Warner Bros. Yes. This is cool that one guy made also soundtrack for this game by recording his voice. Warner Bros. So big publishers that prefer to play streamers and not give them the keys is the problem. There always a problem cause of it. I played demo of this game or full version of this game. I can't remember. I think full version. Yes, I think it was a full version. It has some metallic vibes. It's in my library. When I played it, was more like Tower Defense. Now it's more like roguelike. And he did it all solo. And it gave a big update 2 days ago. I miss it. Library pronounce it like library. I'm not a French. This is library. So Viti was a French guy all this time. Now it's obvious. Library. Master is also French spy. That's why he can't say R. He only can say R. Oh, I played this roguelike. This game is wonderful.
Hi,
Fast-paced roguelike.
music composer and sound designer. Welcome to the world of Wrangler, where you play cards at a frenetic pace to survive in a dire world full of weird monsters, heroes,
Another
and
French?
stuff. As you can see with the gameplay, the game is
Gameplay.
heavy, dark, and full of amazing pixel art.
Full of
We dive
amazing
in
pixel
how
art.
did we make the soundtrack for a game, going from dynamic music concepts to hands-on how to do electronic bangers for game soundtrack. Let's go. When the devs came to me for the music, they had a really strong idea of what the music would be.
Leviti.
You could say I was
Another Viti game tag.
the game being a game that needs a bit of thinking, tiny bit. We needed the soundtrack to dynamically change, so the player did not have to.
This game is cool, I recommend it.
Super heavy stuff non-stop. We will go through some of the way we created the dynamic music for the game with an example track. In the game, you alternate between two modes of gameplay. There is the fight mode, where our player needs to play their cards, and there is the thinking mode, where they need to organize their cards and think about what they will do in the next fight section. We wanted the soundtrack to have different vibes depending on what type of gameplay the player was confronted to, so the soundtrack wasn't too loopy. Here is the fight mode, a classical version of the track, basically.
Cyberpunk?
And here is the thinking mode.
Hello.
Calmer, but dark nonetheless.
Hello, Anna. I even complete big run in this game.
Each level had different floors and boss fights.
It's card roguelike, but real-time card roguelike.
More and more intense as the levels went on, and each boss fights became more and more difficult. So we added some layers and layers of tiny details. Here is the difference between the first floor and the last floor boss fight.
Anna was a spy.
Last but not least, before the fight happens
Last
in
but
the game,
not least.
there is a little transition where the player can think about what they are going to do before the fight starts. A fade in and out would not have been enough for this, since the timing is a bit longer, so we chose to add a transition layer that sounds like this. Now that you know about what were the limitations we had and the ideas that
I
we
had a
found,
perfect
let's talk
run
about the
with
great
a lot of armor, and my boss was anti-armor.
Usually, when I was starting to work on a song for a level, while the level itself was being worked on, I could not play the level. The devs, in their kindness,
I was
and
so
love,
unlucky.
were super helpful and always answered my weird questions about the game, gave me keywords, gave me artwork, gave me anything I asked for. So I always had the best feel on what the levels would become. This was super helpful to make the best soundtrack for the game. Okay, so let's dive in. How to start a song for Rango.
Okay.
Since we are making heavy electronic music, the name of the game will be Drum Bass. I find myself using this preset for this track.
I guess by this time tomorrow we will know.
Doesn't sound heavy enough, doesn't it? Let's make it
tomorrow is the elections? I forget about it.
all the details like this little delay in this massive preset
Today is
will be
American
crushed
elections.
and make it so it is
I
heavy
hope
to a crisp, like
these
I like.
clowns decide to
I
choose
can then
Trump.
find some groove that I like. For me, groove is super important
It
for
doesn't
electronic
matter
music.
who will win,
I don't know,
it's
something
just a
like
part
this.
of the show. But if they choose Trump, not people, they. If they choose Trump, that means they finally
Then I found some drums
will
in
finish
my drum bag.
war in Ukraine.
And make them
So we need
saturated
Trump.
enough and snap them to the bass with the sidechain. And last touch, me. I recorded
But what it
myself
starts
doing
right
some
now?
chattering,
Who
some
is winning?
voices, and added some effects that made it fit more to this scene. that is
Are you
this
winning,
town
son?
With weird people and weird stuff happening.
SQC was absolutely for Trump, and then he put $5,000
And here you have it.
dollars.
First floor of the fighting song for this level.
$500,000 on Kamala.
And the boss fights. Let's add some layers to this. Melody.
What is prediction right now? Pre-pull show neck and neck. Of course, it's neck on neck. And in last time, it will change anything. What a clone show every time.
And here you go.
Like, I don't believe that people really 50-50. It's not possible.
After making this simple loop, I usually try to work on the thinking part of the song, calmer. I will
In
add my
internet,
shuffle
I
again,
could
keep
see
the bass
more
line
Trump
less
supporters.
processed, cleaner, smoother, and add some less heavy drums, and maybe even EQ them.
I don't
so
know
that they
where is
feel way
Kamala
back.
supporters. They need to say this for convenience or fixing the voice. And they have the stupidest system of the voiceover. It's not even a democracy.
I then add some newer details that
They
you could not
have
find in
some
other levels,
camps.
like those weird choirs.
Yes, they have regions, and regions decide. Disgusting.
Then try to find a second wind to the loop by adding the melody.
Democracy
melody that
should
we
be
can hear
without
in the latter levels and the boss fight song.
hidden. Everybody should see who choose who. Yes. There should be online site and everybody could check
And
who
voila,
voted to
here you
who.
have a heavy track for the Rangar soundtrack. I
Our
hope you
Screwed
enjoyed this
System
little
2, we should
breakdown
have
of how I made the
proportional
music for this
representation.
Amazing game that is Rangar. Now go play the game.
I'm too open democracy. And maybe open democracy with higher power of your vote if you are educated. Because I don't believe that uneducated people could choose the same like educated. What it is? What's the school Gotro group? It's like God from South Park. Kill the music game. Pong Poker in the distance and Shady Cicada. Gods were popular in Russia after Amos. When people interviewed answered like, oh, I don't know who to vote, but it would be nice to have a woman president. We need a system to vote against. If we have more votes against candidates than votes for candidates, there will be no elections and they have to find another candidate. That's all? It was fast. Какой нахер рестрим? Где ты видишь рестрим, чертила? Is this the same person? Guys, is this the same person or not? No? I thought this is the same dude, just in another closer. Sorry, I'm face blind. Ответ, как и во все прошлые рестримы. Ну ты и чертила. The previous lady had larger Adam apple. This is the same dude. It remembered me of Scott Pilgrim. Why do you think it was a lady? Maybe it was a dude, but in fancy clothes. Everybody could be emo or vampire. Could be, yes. Guys, how long we will hear music here? I think 20 minutes more? Cause this event for 6 hours long. 6 hours. They should split it on more days. So it's a slasher, but with a music beat. I would never be able to play on musical instruments, because I have no sound. Yes. You don't have a musical air or tone deaf as salsa? Yes, the beer stopped it on my air. An elephant. No, the beer. Kill the music, wishlist now on Steam 2025. It's a good job you made
Hello,
up for
everyone.
lack of
My name is
musician talent by
Alexandra
being
Orlando,
so cute.
and I'm the community manager at Kitfox Games, the
you.
publisher of Dwarf Fortress. And
But,
I'm here
but
with
now you could
Dabu,
be
the composer
musician
of the Dwarf
even
Fortress
without
soundtrack,
talent.
to
We
go
have all
over
popular
some
rappers
cool
without any
facts and
talent.
some interesting in-depth stuff about the soundtrack.
We
For
have
those of you who don't
Madonna
know, Dwarf
without any
Fortress
talent.
is a simulation game where you manage your group of dwarves to survive in a hostile wilderness.
Dwarf
There are
Fortress.
two
Oh,
different
this
modes
game
of
was
Dwarf
nice
Fortress.
also.
Fortress mode, where it's more of a base builder, simulation management type game, and adventure mode, which
But
is
it
more of
was
the
more
roguelike
interesting to
RPG.
see
And
stories
both
about
those
this
modes
game
have their
than
own
play by
soundtrack.
myself.
So, Dabu, let's just get right into it. What is the difference between the Fortress mode soundtrack and the adventure mode soundtrack?
Yeah, I think it was important to make them distinct from each other, especially because of
Автotune
how
has
different
made
the
the
gameplay is.
talentless
And so
sound
we went
talented.
with the newer soundtrack. The adventure mode soundtrack has a
Автотune,
lot more low end.
Professional
It
Studio,
had a lot more
producers.
movement, energy, clapping. It's just fun, a lot more fun overall. Whereas the first soundtrack was a little bit thinner, more background, a little bit more depressing.
This is hard to
More
make
depressing to go
an
along with the
audio for
depressing
games
things that
that people
inevitably
will
happen
play
to your
more
dwarves.
than
It's very fitting.
600 hours.
Pretty much. And one of those examples to make it sound more rowdy, more movement, was adding a lot of clapping. People think that they're like castanettas or flamenco stuff, but it's mostly just me in my bedroom clapping over and over again, trying to make it sound like it's a big group of people, and I can kind of show you.
They
what that
added,
sounds like. So the
he
song
added a
is called,
sound of
Beyond
how
the
he
Gates.
clapped in his bedroom to the
Just
game.
hear that little part without us soloing anything for now.
Clapping. Oh, it's already almost 12.
So yeah, those are the claps. And if we just solo these claps, they're just individual.
Yes, it wasn't the
very
sound of hand clapping.
Just don't sound
And
like
every
it.
time it's a new sound,
And
it's
if you
unique.
remove the effects from that, it sounds
It's not
more
repeated anywhere in 600 hours.
like me sitting.
Yeah, that is literally, yeah, just you clapping. Yeah.
And then as we layer them. So yeah, by adding more variation, more volume to some, clapping a little harder, a little softer, and then adding a bunch of effects and reverb, it gives this impression that
I like music
that
from
there's a
it,
big group of
just
people clapping.
sounds.
And I had the privilege of being able to clap a group of people in the Middle East that did these singular claps.
Clap of
and
group
really
of people
sold
in the
idea
Middle
of
East.
a larger group of people. And so that coupled with the first soundtrack, or the first recordings of clapping, kind of fake it into being a bigger group. That was one thing we wanted to consider, and to add a lot of movement. But another thing that we added into the game was called the stem jukebox, and it allows the game to kind of pick and choose what stems it wants to play, and that way players don't hear the song the same way twice, and different players have different experiences. So the song jukebox system could choose to, for example, play the claps and the drums on their own for a bit. I can choose to do the main guitar. Alternatively, it could have chosen something different, so some other player might get
What
the
your
drums and
favorite
the
game
claps
mod and
with the
special
accent
events?
guitar.
Favorite games that I saw here? I don't even know. I played only 10% of these games.
And there's a lot of combinations there, right? Like I could have just chosen to do pads and guitar rather than having the drums kick in.
Okay, we will
yeah,
stream
totally.
in
That's the
10 more
clapping and all,
minutes
yeah. Mm.
and check the next game, and then 1 hour of indie games.
And that's another difference with like
And I
why the
will
structure is
get
different in adventure mode was to allow for this
giveaway
system
in
to work. If we
Discord.
had taken the old system or the old songs, it wouldn't have worked as well.
Who was most active on this
So yeah, that's a
on
little bit of
this
the
partition
differences
will
there.
get a kiss.
There's also a new kind of tavern song, which was a fan favorite on the first soundtrack. So we wanted to keep
Now the
a
way
second
is
tavern
in
song, but
Leeds,
have it be a lot more rowdy to fit adventure mode. And I can
so he will choose first.
So this is Sisters of War,
And the idea was we have basically the fictional band in the game, which is myself and Simone. We are the Crow Skulls, and we perform around the Dwarf Fortress world, right? Our first performance was in the tavern in Fortress mode, and that was Drink and Industry. And our second performance, we were invited to a castle of mostly female soldiers. A very intimidating place to perform, but we did our best.
They
And
should
we
add
really had to
just a
sell
pinch
that
of
vibe that,
gameplay,
we're in a intimidating castle and there's a lot
because
of
it's
people in
hard
here.
to see all
And I
these
would have loved
parameters.
to record a real choir or record, a group of people and give them like directions, but unfortunately, timing wise, it didn't work out. Budget wise, didn't work out, and so we had to fake almost all of it. You'll notice that a lot of these tracks say replace, but we did not. And I am partly the female sergeant that yells out these things, so you can hear that this is like pitched up and me
He's
trying
a
to make
female
my best
sergeant.
impression. And then I stacked another one just to make it sound a little bit better, and we weren't satisfied with that, so we asked Simone's partner to do a third take, which is the loudest take and is stacked on top.
It's still, man.
So originally, this was just supposed to be replaced with something because we had this sample.
It's still man voice.
And since we never replaced it, I found that the E of the end of this matched with the E of Shasad Fazis. If you're wondering, it means hail the melody. Yeah. And the idea there is that it's a call of approval from the sergeant, and I think about it a little bit like a mob boss laughing at a joke, and it allows everyone else to kind of like be like, oh, okay, it's cool to laugh, and they all join in after that sergeant's.
Yeah, then the song begins proper, yeah.
Exactly. Like in the beginning, it's just vocals of silence, vocals followed by silence. And no one says anything, but once you get
This
to
is
hail
so
the beauty or
so
hail the
strange.
melody,
After this, after
everyone
these
else,
people
okay,
playing
all
this
good, you
game
can kinda
will
join
always
in.
understand that
So
this
that
was the man voice.
coupled with all the stomps and stuff were all samples that we had to either record or find, and you can kind of hear some of these.
So you're clapping in your room by yourself, you're stomping in your room by yourself. It's just a whole lot of rowdiness.
That's my life. So yeah, just adding more and more layers, and then I found this cool like Japanese sample of schoolgirls in an all-girls school, and they were doing this kind of
I
some
found
sort of game, and I cut and stretched
I
and
found
pitched
sample
so that it
of
would work
Japanese
and sound
schoolgirls.
like the
I had a
soldiers
weird dream
chanting
last
something.
night about someone I haven't seen or spoken in almost
Oh,
2
okay,
years.
yeah.
It's time to call this person.
And so there's like a call and response section which allows them to kind of join in, and you get this whole. But yeah, that's kind of a little sneak peek into how these things work, and just how we try to make the soundtracks quite different. There's a lot more involvement in this second soundtrack so that it really sells that adventure mode vibe, which is a lot more fast paced and fun rather than that kind of slower paced fortress mode. The music took a little bit of a backseat. Here it's a kind of in your face. So yeah, those are some of the differences between the fortress mode soundtrack and the adventure mode soundtrack.
Amazing. And you guys can pick up both soundtracks. They're on sale right now on Steam as part of the festival. Where can people find out more about your music, Dabu?
Anywhere you can think of. So YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Bandcamp. We also have the first vinyl
Dabu
for
Amar
the first Fortress
Doubles.
Mode soundtrack on sale through Fangamer. Yeah, I'm also on Instagram, on Twitter. Chef Dabu is usually my handle everywhere, but you can just search Dabu on YouTube. That's probably our most active community.
And we're back!
Will you search
Angerfoot,
Dabu on
Castle
YouTube,
Alchemist,
guys?
and Rungor have a sale going on, and Kill the Music has a demo, and Dwarf Fortress is available for purchase. What can we look forward to next, Hans?
Well, next up, we have American Arcadia, a wonderful 70s story of reality turned reality TV. Absolute horror. The game's composer will go into the process of creating the OST and orchestral performances. Afterwards,
She
we'll check
trying
out
so
Persona,
hard
the
not
indie
to
crime
launch.
hit game with a beautiful piano performance. Then Symphonia will be sharing an orchestral deep dive with us.
YouTube
and
Chef
after that,
Davo.
we'll have Bits and Bops, who will be
Subscribe
showcasing
to
a
Chef
sick
Davo.
performance of some of the game's OST. And we'll finish this block with Tavern Keeper, a fancy tavern building sim.
I
with a
can't
lovely
load
little deep
YouTube,
dive
it's
into the game's
blocked here.
See you later.
I need normal VPN for YouTube and Discord.
Hello, my name is Eduardo de la Iglesia, musical composer and audio designer for the game American Arcadia. This game takes place in a fictitious 70s setting, and it's about Trevor Hills, an uninteresting citizen.
Eduardo de la Iglesia made a game
Trevor
about
has no
American
idea, however,
Arcadia.
that every aspect of his life is being broadcast 24/7.
Did I play this
One
game?
day he finds out that
Maybe.
his friend Gus has
No.
apparently won an Edge travel
Why
grant,
did I miss
which
it?
Trevor finds unusual since he believes
Why did I miss
his
all
friend
these
would
games?
never been interested in that. In the days that follow, he begins to see images on a TV screen at work that warn him he has to get out of there. He also hears a chorus from a song telling him, "They're lying to you," or "Don't be a fool."
Hey, I'm still working here.
So it's like Jim Carrey movie.
The person responsible for this is Angela Solano, a stagehand on the American Arcadia show, who, knowing that the next person to win a trip will be Trevor, has decided to do whatever it
Truman
takes
Show,
to help
yes.
him escape. All the music in American Arcadia
Trump
revolves
Show.
around 4-note jingle, which is present in almost all the songs of the game's score. This is the jingle. We can hear it in stealth themes.
What do you mean? Their logos are everywhere. Car brands, computer manufacturers.
Action music, in the American Arcadia context song, even when the ads
I
are
like
played
his
in the
Spanish
office where
accent.
Trevor
Oh,
works.
it's not a Spanish. Yes, it's Spanish.
My fellow citizens.
There are many different musical
He
themes
speaks
in the
like
soundtrack, so I
Toreador.
will summarize them in blocks. First, we have the musical themes like those vintage arts.
Is it
always
Italian or
recreated,
Spanish?
where
Eduardo
Elijah
de la
Walton tries to sell
Iglesia.
us the benefits of
Spanish.
Arcadia. One example is the first ad that appears in the game, with Elijah telling us his dream. The 4 notes are already there, hidden somewhere.
Looks like a city from outer space.
Not quite. Arcadia is indeed a city, but it would be built right here in America.
Golly.
Picture a city of dreams and hopes for the young and old alike, where technology and science go hand in
I would
hand.
like to
Then
live under
there's
the
the
doom
theme
that
from American
will
Arcadia
help me
itself,
cover
which
from
includes at
some
the end the 4
UF.
notes of the jingle. Then there's the incidental music heard within the
Okay,
game, like for example,
we will
when a
check
band
game
plays
after
the
this
popular
game,
song,
only
"Don't Be a
game,
Fool,"
and
the
enough.
music of the shopping center,
If you would like, you could continue to watch this
even
on
inside the elevator.
bedtime digital.
Another block includes the musical themes of the characters. Angela has her own theme.
Now it's too late for me.
Marcus Javert is another character whose theme is related to the jingle, 4 notes too. It's a variation because it belongs to the same universe as himself. You can hear it wherever he chases you or when he's carrying out a
We will
loyalty
play
test.
1 hour in games and
If you'll
enough for
excuse
today.
me, I have a few questions to ask.
Of course, yeah, no problem.
Who are you talking to?
Miss Solano.
We then have Trevor's own theme, which he plays on the piano in a very emotional scene. This is a just
He has
inspired
T-shirt with
piece that
his
reflects
character
the
from his
sorrow
game.
he feels at the moment.
Song of Nuno, Warhammer, Warhammer Forge, last kind of stuff, Doom Stage, Red Matter. What it is? Oh, he's a famous compositor?
We also have intense orchestral action themes,
Award-winning
clearly
compositor,
inspired
born
by
in
John
Madrid,
Williams and
Spain,
Jerry
since he
Goldsmith,
was
where you have
7
to run
years
for your
old.
life.
He always wanted to be compositor for video games, and at the age of 22 he started to work on academical video game Commander 2. Man of Courage in the production department,
One
science
of the
with
blocks
23
has
years
themes
of
played when
experience
Trevor
and more than
enters a
60
Victor role.
titles.
The melodies are
Shepard
inspired
Eduardo
by the
has been
extraordinary
credited
place
as
he
a
visits,
musical
like a video
compositor.
game where we can hear the theme of
Cool
Trevor's
guy.
initial feeling, but in 8 bits.
Warhammer 40k Warforged. Last Kit on Earth Doom Stuff. Red Meta, Vertical Robot, Respawnable Heroes, The
We can listen
Respawnables,
an indie song
After
version
Fools,
of Don't Be a Fool.
Young Justice Legacy Kick-Ass 2. So he made a lot of indie game soundtracks.
Or a dark and
You're
oppressive
known with the
scene
Till
where the
Someone
laws
Kills
of
You.
physics go crazy. Finally, we have the song Don't Be a Fool. The casting for this voice was done with a particular song by Diana Ross, I Am
EduardaInglesia.com.
Believe. We actually wanted to use
They
this
all
song
have their
at
own
first,
websites.
but couldn't because of budget
Can I
constraints.
buy
I
CD
therefore
with
had to compose
Eduarda
something
Inglesia
similar
songs?
and had Kira Da Costa, a Broadway singer with a beautiful
Ah,
voice,
Call of
perform.
the Sea also
Because the theme
his.
is ambitious, we hired the strings and
Interesting.
metal sections of the Bratislava Orchestra, which were conducted by John Martorell. On bass,
American
Charlie
Arcadia,
Moreno.
Call of
On
the
drums,
Sea,
Tony
Lord of
Mateos.
Fallen,
I play guitar and keyboards. Veronica Rodriguez
Guild,
sings backing
Son of
vocals,
Noon,
and the lyrics
Daedalus,
are
Red
very
Meta,
important because this
Warhammer
is the way Angela
Legions,
communicates with Trevor initially via fragments of the song.
Commander 2,
Alfredo
Commander
González
3,
Barros
Evolutional
Gamba,
Planet,
writer and designer of
Moby
the
the
game,
Fauna,
created lyrics according to the needs of the gameplay. And this is how it sounds.
Lamp Chop, Project Aurora, PC Football. Demon Blade. There's a lot of. We also have sites. They all have sites. Yes, Payday 3 is only for elite players. This game looks cool except face design. Guys, was the Pneumopost a thing? Or it's only fictional? I think I have to Google it. Was it a thing before email? Or before fax? Yes, they still use Pneumopost. They even use Pneumopost in Casino to transfer money and coins. Japan Love Hotel use Pneumopost to pay money and transfer condoms. Yes, презервативы доставляют японцам номера. They still use it in Sberbank Russia. Okay, last game, and we will play something. Ah, Jusant, I played Jusant. What it is? Combination of piano and organ? Enough, let's go to play some games. Guys, if you would like to continue to watch this show, I will put link in chat. But now we have to go. It's too late. It will continue 6 hours maybe. Ah, I have to complete Fox Hair Castle. Yes. Should I complete this Fox game or not? Let's complete it maybe. If it will be more than 1 hour, I will drop it. Look at this hint. Who needs this hint? 9, it's 9. 8, it's 8. What? Why did I die? I can touch it even if it's close? Yes, it seems... Hinata from Naruto? What is this? What? I don't understand how it's work. Are you okay, bro? Please, one step more. 2. Have mercy, please, give me a save. Give me a save. Give me a save. Whose voice it is? Whose voice it is? One. Okay, is this for people that don't know about REM? Roll numbers. Ah. We played this game in our YAF. Is there any collectibles? Actually, this game is not so bad. This level here is so different mechanics. So I think this game is not bad. And what it is? Okay, X. Let's try to die first. Let's try to die first, because I would like to see wrong animation. Yeah. Okay, T. I have to put it all from beginning? Oh. T in this eye. USSR in mouth. Anti-mage in left eye. And R in face. T. USR. Anti-mage. NF. This is really TUSR animation F. Associations, guys, associations. Again? This shit again? Did I get save point? Bro, what's wrong with you? Eight. Whew, finally. It's quite easier here than before. And I will die in the last segment. No, how many of them did I already collect? This is the main question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Phew. Bro, his skill usually on point, but today he's sleeping through his game. Wake up. His skill usually on point. Not true. Ow. 1, 2, 3. What it is? Another card? This is more than 9? Ah, there is a 10. So this is 2. What do we have? I don't know what it is. This is 1. No, this is 9. This is 1. This is 9. What it is? 3, 4. This one look like 8. So there is normal 3. And normal 4. Okay. What about 5? 5. This one look like 6. Maybe this one is 7. 7. 8, 9, 10. Why this one is 10? Ah, cause it reversed. Okay, why this one is 7? Doesn't look like 7 at all. Why this is 7? How long is this game? Is it a maze? It can be a maze. Nice speedrun. Nice speedrun. Okay, now this game transformed to only up. Suddenly transformed to only up. It was easy to fall off. Is there any save points? Water. Maybe we killed our wife? Lila sticker. I don't like jumps in this game. Ooh. Coin. Lila's coin? And why do I need this coin? I have nowhere to go. Illes Plushy. I don't know, chat. Should I jump here? When was the last checkpoint? I don't understand. What should I do? I come here only for coin, but what should I open with this coin? There is no other ways around. Maybe it's another room. I have no idea. I already activated this switch. Maybe I just have to jump. No. Okay, the screamer seems that we are going in the right direction. Toilet. Another photo without face. And how long it will continue? It looks that we need some sort of key. Are you friendly? Excuse me. Staff room, key belong Rachel. It seems this 0106. Don't forget. 0106. Thank you. What? Здорово, Баркас. No, not now. I have to find machine for putting my coin. Не выйдешь в этот раз. 0106. Поздравляю. В какой? Ну, теперь осталось английский выучить и смотреть стримы нормально. Ну, расшифруй. I hate this game so much. Your aim is shit. Finally. Уральский... Нет, ну, специальность. Wow. The manager. There to collect them all. It seems I miss it too. We don't have enough photos? Поздравляю. Why we don't have enough photos? And how should I decide? Ah, this one is Pan Girl. This should be Nice Princess. And that's all. And where do I have to find another two? Нет, учи английский. I don't understand. I need 2 more photos. But there is no rooms. Фу. Удачки. There were no other photos. Only 3. And how long should I go back? Guys, this looking like the end of this game. Because these 2 cars could be everywhere. Just everywhere. Have no idea. I don't want to complete this jumping level again. This location is too big for these cards. And I don't know, should I find all 5 cards of 3 is enough if they are in the right position? Do I really have to complete it all again? Three cards. Dark stuff Polaroid. Pink stuff Polaroid. Cute stuff Polaroid. There should be 3 more. But I don't know where it is. Maybe it's enough. Full walkthrough is 1 hour on YouTube. Check please in this full walkthrough. Is there 5 cards or only 3? Dark stuff Polaroid. Pink stuff Polaroid. Cute stuff Polaroid. I don't understand. I don't know where should I find another 2. These locations are too big for this quest. Three? So 3 it's enough? You need right order, but I already put them in right order. This should be like this. Dark. Fancy. Pink. It's already right order. How it could not be right order? Need hint, yes. At least 1. One and 3 not used. What? 1 and 3 not used? This is stupid. Why 1 and 3 not used? This one was cute, and this one was... Oh, this is stupid. Absolutely stupid. Thank you. I don't understand. This is 100% cute. Okay, let's run without collectibles. Ah, I need a key. And key is the room with monster. I'm not a girl to scream. I'm a man. Manliest man ever. What is this biatch? This is bullshit. This is just a bullshit. Do I have a key? No, I don't. Why is this shit in 2 corridors? Did you surprise no screen? No, it was a fake screen. Only for audience. This shit scripted. This shit scripted. This shit is absolutely scripted. Run, 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 run. should be the end. What? Only up? Invert it only up? 1. This should be the end. But I activated this computer. Where is exit? Ah, I have to go all this way. I don't understand. Where should I go? Shutter. Ah. Where is the exit? Oh ho ho. Why won't you let me leave? Oh. Chapter 1 complete. Plushes. Figures. I almost collect everything in this game. Only 33 ends. Thank you for playing. We look forward to seeing you in the next chapter. So, they really tried to make their own Poppy playtime. I think it's time to complete this game again with all collectibles. Okay, last game for today, Mahjong Egypt. Mahjong Riddles Egypt. Super fast. And then maybe I will put sound without me. Safe and sound without me. Hello. Guys, just look at the style of this game. How perfect it is. Hello, guys. What's wrong with sound? It looked like shit. I thought it will be better. How to play it? But why I can't play this one? You have completed the first level and found an artifact part. Let's search for more. Undo please collect titles back on board so you can try another part to victory. Why I can't do this one? Ah! What? Connect only spare titles? I don't understand. Ah. Why? This is rule of Mahjong? I didn't hear about such rules. This style is amazing. Now we have some artifact. What next? Let's open the album. Let's put the part of the artifacts here. Nancy Drew style. There is no options. What? How I did it? It was two different flowers. What? Why I can touch different flowers? It's like spring, summer. Oh ho ho. I lost it. It was too hard for me. Three stars, yes. Guys, look like this is the cat. Woohoo! Collect rewards. How to spend my rewards? How to spend rewards? Let's use hint to find similar titles. Use reshuffle to deal with difficult layouts. So there is also cheats in this game. Why I can't move this one? Backside should be open. I thought any side. Only 2 stars. My mom played something thing like this on mobile, and of course, cause it's on mobile, you have to pay money in hard situation. Mm, 2, 3. Where is 3? I need 3. Finally. Saved. 3. Ice. Ice baby. Do I have any okay. It seems I lost it. Do I have any moves? No, I think I don't have any moves. Yes, it's time to shuffle. No moves. So with shuffle it's easy. But I get only 2 stars. It seems I lose even with shuffle. Okay, last one. You always have to collect everything from top. To open other titles. Or you will not able to finish it. We firstly need another this one to save this. Again? Again, yes? Yes, no moves again. That's why I have to play this one and... Why? I have shuffle. Ah, you can play Guys, it was a move. I had a move. I had a move in the time when I told you that I don't have any move. You are liars. Why did you lie to me, chat? You shouldn't lie to me. I can't see anything. Ah, okay. Why is jammed? Why is jumped? What can I do now? What can I do now? What can I do now? This slides freely and this slides freely. Cats. This is different. Ankh. No. What? I can take this one and this one? I didn't know. If I can take this one and this one, why I can take this one and this one? This is stupid. This is unlogical. This is unlogical. Guys, this is not logical. Why this is the same? This is not the same. But for them, this is the same. Okay, They ruined my experience. They think that different symbols are the same, but actually it's not the same. Torchlight highlights blocked and unavailable paths. You have to play faster, not smarter. I always forget that this is the same. Because it's not the same, but this game thinks that this is the same. This is just a nonsense. Let's count emeralds as the same. Ah, I lost it. What? What? If something lays down on something, it counts automatically? That shouldn't happen. There was one on another. This is the last game. This is last game. I need 4. I could take small one, but this was stupid move. You shouldn't do this. I did it wrong. You should never do this. I wasted good materials. I don't know. Restart. Because I did a horrible mistake. There is nothing like this. And how should I deal with these 3? Finally. Elgato. I need another flower. But I don't know where could I find another flower. They all jammed. All flowers are jammed. Ah, here. It seems I lost it again. Ah, no. That's all enough for today. And again, shitty 1 star. So guys, I found this. Good night. I found this old school game. It has 0 Steam reviews. 0. There are no reviews. You can write your own review. I will write one word. Classic. Classy. Why nobody bought a classy mahjong? It's still available.
Almost pastel colors like yellow, pink, blue.
Okay, watch sound
It
without
was a
me.
great, unusual opportunity for me to write with a lot of major keys, major harmonies, as opposed to minor.
Don't forget about.
Just seeing
So,
the captures really, it had
first
like a
one was
which
the
to me
VDV, second
equals
one
major key chord harmony.
Elijah, third
will say
one
there is one
Viti,
exception to
and
that, which is
I will
the other
check
track,
other people.
Fasanengatten, which is
I will
the
write
second
you
track
to
of my really
choose
in a minor
keys.
key, although it's more accurate to say that it's rooted in a D pedal tone, which means that throughout the track you hear the same key. The
Yes, I
melody
will
will
write
sometimes
you
be a
about
major and
giveaway.
sometimes will play a minor key, and so it's in this fluctuating state.
Now I
major,
will
minor,
turn
and
off
I
my
just felt
webcam.
that coupled with the ostinato in the piano that the track starts with and ends with, it just it felt like a good
I will
dynamic
put
in
this
one key.
nice event in a phone.
So that's the only one that's not in a major key.
Bye bye.
I think you'll notice, listening to any of those 4 tracks, there's a real sense of weight when you come home to the root or the tonic, which is basically like the center of the key that the song is in. So it feels like a sigh of relief when you get to the tonic, like, oh, okay, this is like a homecoming almost. This game is a unique playlist style implementation, which means that you hear the song played out in full. There's space for the ear to breathe, so it's not like fatiguing over long periods of time, and then it progresses to the next track. Traditionally, you have games where there's like a constant loop that can sometimes be dynamic based on, oh, we have more combat here and so forth. But because Dorfromantik is a game, at least in my case, where you just play on hours and you lose track of time, we wanted to avoid ear fatigue. You want to create a soundtrack that is equal parts enriching the gameplay, but also subtle enough not to be distracting or annoying. Luckily, because of that playlist style implementation, it gave us as the composers a nice extended period of time to really develop the song's dramatic arc. So we could be really patient with our writing, introduce ideas and like slowly introduce new elements, sometimes be pretty minimal with it. But it's still very effective because it's developing over a long period of time, you know, as opposed to like a 30-45 second loop. A lot of times in game music, soundtrack titles come surprisingly late. So in our case, pretty late as we were ready to ship the game, we were like, oh, we have to name these songs. I proposed naming the tracks based on towns that we grew up in or just towns that are like important to us. Pleasant Hill, Mountain View, and Elk Grove. I'm from Northern California. All of those are towns and cities that I grew up very close to, and they like have different special meanings to me. And I can't remember who suggested Fasanengatten, but that is clearly a German name that I did not come up with, but I loved that we had that collaborative aspect. And I love seeing like, oh, okay, he named it Schabernack. Like I can Google that and see where that is for them.
Welcome back! Metal Hellsinger has a sale. Crown Gambit and We Harvest Shadows both have a demo, and Wingspan and Dorfromantic are available for purchase. We're getting close to the ending of tonight's program. We have one last block left, and this is the last time you'll be seeing us for this year. What awesome content shall we watch next, Hans?
Yes, I just want to say, thank you to everyone tuning in for the past 2 days and tonight of just hanging out with us for Save and Sound. So to finish up, we'll have Munch, where you unleash your inner monster in this dark action fantasy roguelike. They will be showcasing a live medley for us tonight. Then we have Rhythm Doctor with a cool dive into the game's soundtrack and how it intertwines with the gameplay. After that, it's time for a short hike. The legendary and cult classic Title has graced us with a chill instrumental performance. The fourth game we'll be checking out is the Thaumaturge, who have provided us with a really nice deep dive into the game's audio. And after that, it will be Buckshot Roulette, the game where you gruesomely gamble your life away will be revealing an exclusive track from the upcoming OST release. And then it's Golden Lap by the same people who made Absolute Drift and Art of Rally, who will be talking about the game's audio and systems behind creating a simple yet realistic racing sim.
Next up is Pacific Drive, a survival driving game where you navigate a dangerous, ever-changing wilderness in a customized car, where we'll be hearing Em, Millie, and Murray from A Shell in a Pit. After that, we've got Once Upon a Jester, a whimsical adventure where you improvise and perform shows as a traveling jester, with a heartfelt music video. Up next is Sorry We're Closed, a survival horror game with a deep dive into the game's unsettling audio. Following that is Koira, an atmospheric adventure where you journey through a hand-painted world with your puppy. The studio's founder and the composer will give us a peek into its music composition. The last piece for tonight is Lost in Art, a Miniature Realm, a captivating puzzle adventure where you explore beautifully crafted miniature worlds with an extraordinary performance on instruments that you don't see every day.
Well, this concludes Save and Sound. Well, at least for us, there's still some videos, some cool stuff coming your way. But as Kay said earlier, this is our last hosting segment. So it's been a pleasure and an honor to share this wonderful music and audio without you. And Kate and I can't thank enough the developers, the musicians, the composers, and the team members who have made this all possible. Without them, we wouldn't be able to run the show in the first place. So a huge thank you also to Save and Sound partners, Lurkit, Audiokinetic, Elgato, Aiko partners, and Neon Naroshi. We hope that you enjoy the rest of the show, the rest of the evening, and see you again very soon.
Have a lovely night and thank you so much.
S+. Good job.
Agnieszka Wlazły, lead audio designer here in Fool's Fury, the creators of a story-driven RPG with morally ambiguous choices, taking place in a culturally diverse world of 20th century Warsaw. The Thaumaturge. And here is our audio deep dive. Our game takes place in a multicultural melting pot that was 20th century Warsaw. Having that in mind, we tried to bring that identity forward in our soundtrack, marrying elements from neo-romantic music, Polish folk, klezmer with influences from Balkan, Tatar or Caucasus music. This, together with blues, creates what we think a good metaphor for the identity of our main character, Wiktor Szulski. Warsaw's many districts each have their own distinctive characteristics, and as such, required different musical styles to express them. We focused on neo-romantic and neoclassical music for Śródmieście and Powązki, adding to it hints of alarm and tension, which we feel is in line with local population's frame of mind at that time of history. Districts such as Powiśle or Port Praga, being places of a more questionable reputation, have more overdriven and dissonant tunes sprinkled into their music. Praga and Mirów takes elements from historical Warsaw's ethnic minorities music. That includes bits and pieces from Jewish, Tatar, or Balkan music. Main motifs and themes have different variants and arrangements, depending on which scene is currently on the screen and which characters take part in it. A good example of that is the Thaumaturge theme, which different variations can be heard all over the soundtrack. When Wiktor is the main focus of the scene, this theme is played as an electric guitar blues lick.
Focus on your heart first.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
Ariel Rofe's variant is the same melody, just arranged differently, in klezmer style, using improvisations on a habaraba scale.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a Debok. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
To create Samira's version, we used more percussive instruments as well as whispering female vocal trio to emphasize the identity she had created for herself, the medium.
It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
For Fauj Emir's version, we wanted to show his Tatar roots, using juz harp and throat singing.
The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame, I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully.
Our music system focuses on joining together fragments with a more procedural form, such as in casual dialogues or exploration, with parts of a more cinematic linear form, such as in cutscenes.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
The changes of music are defined by in-game location, quest progression, or players' choices, and many more. Each transition between two musical pieces follows a specific rules for blending method or responsiveness of the change. In some cases, to achieve a smooth transition, we needed to use specific musical pieces in the form of, let's say, musical joints called transition segments. We used silence as a tool to enhance the most important scenes of the game. We wanted the player to feel the difference between casually exploring Warsaw Street and experiencing emotional beats in the main story.
Back in a moment.
Mr. Rofa, what?
She'll be fine. It's all over. You're both free.
Despite our game having a fantasy setting, we wanted our sound design to be grounded and realistic. Every supernatural element of the game, such as salutors, thaumaturgy, dreams, visions, have a more dark, esoteric vibe in their sound design. We wanted to show that thaumaturgy is an art different than magic.
You're blind.
The designs of the salutors are based on creatures from myths and legends from different cultures that were present in 1905 Warsaw. You can see creatures from Slavic, Balkan, Arabic, or Kabbalah lore. Creating their sounds, we wanted not only show their physicality and animated movements, but also refer to their origin. For example, some sounds for Veles, a Slavic god of underworld and wealth, are made from conies. When Krampus, a creature that punishes children during Christmas, moves, you can hear bells jingling. The city's sound design is dependent on time of day and story's progression. The same location can sound different depending on various parameters. In a specific time of day, on city streets, you can meet buskers. You can interact with them and listen to some musical pieces that were popular at that time of history in Europe and get another entry in your collectible panel. The player can also find gramophone records, which are scattered in various locations. They can also be collected and played at will from the panel in the inventory. Well, that sums up our audio deep dive. There's more where that came from, but we hope our 10-minute summary provided you with plenty of insight. And if you want to hear more of 20th Century Warsaw, make sure to check out the Thaumaturge and its soundtrack on Steam. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Michele Pospisil, and today I'm going to talk about the sound and music that we made with Slava for Golden Lap. Golden Lap is a Formula One manager game based in the 70s, and your goal is to win the championship. Compared to other manager games, Fan Selector wanted to create a much more relaxing game based on simplicity, environment, and the mood. So even for the sound design, the main goal is keep it super simple and don't overcomplicate stuff. And today I want to show you how we solve some problem and issue that came up during the production of this project. If you ask someone about the sound of Formula One, he would reply, and this was all we need. Since it's a simple 2D game, we doesn't need a complex engine realistic system. We just want to make it feel the player to be in the pit lane with his mechanics while the car is passing by. But this sound is not what we need. We need an engine from the 70s. We doesn't need a realistic one because it's not a simulator, but at least we need something that really evoke you that kind of vibes with more low end and much more roaring. If we find out there's no so many library that fit our purpose, rent one of these cars can be extremely rare and expensive. So as a small team, we couldn't afford that. So we tried some different approach, like engine simulator or creating sound with a synthesizer, manipulate modern recording to make it feel more vintage, but none of this solution felt right to us. Until we find out in Monaco, every year they do this amazing event where people drive and race with 70s, 50s, 80s Formula One car, sport car in general. We discovered a friend of us been there in past edition, and he recorded for himself a lot of footage of the car passing by for his own memories. And he's been more than happy to share with us all of this recording. This wasn't really professional recording, but it was good enough for our purpose, so we can start to work on it. We clean up the recording, slow it down a little bit to make it less harsh and aggressive, use some plugin to warm it up all the sound in general, and finally add a little bit of reverb for the touch of magic that we all like. Now that we have solved the first problem, we have our engine sound pass by, but we know the environment on a race weekend is important as much as the engine sound. So we have 4 locations, and we want to immediately give to the player the feeling to be in a countryside, in a forest, on the seaside or in a city, to be able to understand what kind of trait that track have. Next, we have the crowds. Super important. We want to have on the Saturday chatting, guessing who's gonna take the pole position, enjoying the evening, and go crazy during the race, cheering for his favorite driver when he passed by, gasp when a crash happened, and at the end, some car racing in distance to give that kind of confusion. But we still miss something. After looking at some footage in the past, studying a little bit what kind of vibes, what kind of things that actually gives you the idea to be on a paddock, in the box, we realized we were missing the human factor of the speakers. So, fun story about the speakers. I impersonated this guy who helps you to know what happened around the track. And since we don't want to build a sophisticated system, we don't need that. We create this Simlish voice recorded with this really vintage microphone that I have as a Bayer Dynamic from the 70s or 80s, I don't remember exactly, and talking this microphone with this kind of excitement and with the fake voice like mixing some Japanese, German, Italian, I don't know, kind of sounds. And this is the results for the Saturday and for the Sunday. Much more excitement. And finally, we get the sound picture that we was looking for a quali day and for a race day. And since we have a lot of fun with this little mic, we explore and record all the other sound that we need for the mechanics working on the car during the pit stops or other action and animation. By recording this drill, some mechanics tools, some vintage calculator. The things that we always have in mind is try to capture the warmth and the smoothness of the sound that we are recording, passing through some vintage gear, use some plugin that emulate some vintage outboard tape to warm up everything, because the final goal was always try to give to the player a nice and smooth audio experience. Last but not least, the music. Slava, who already worked on the previous game of Fun Selector, like Art of Rally and Absolute Drift, perfectly nailed the tune of the game. He worked with some vintage modular synthesizer and the Yamaha GS80 to emulate the sound from the 70s of Vangelis, especially for the percussion parts and the lead bass part. This will immediately bring the player back in that era with a touch of modern sound that match perfectly. The best way to say goodbye to you is to leave you at the build-up of one of the songs that Slava made for Golden Lap and say thank you for watching. Bye.
Natara. I am the singer, songwriter, and co-producer of the Reveille game soundtrack. And today I'll be singing you an acoustic version of We Will Go. Enjoy!
Treading water with eyes wide shut, down the hill and up the well we will go. As I run into open knife's arms, open wide, a heavy silence, and I'm on my knees. I'll stay here. We all will go alone, so I might get used to the shattering call in your bones that remind me of home. We all will fade away, so why not enjoy this? And with the sound of your shattering cold, start this game again. Da 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 da. Da 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 and roaring laughter, but I can't hear cheers as I fall. Silent echoes ringing in my ear. I'm not here. We all will go alone, so I might get used to the shattering cold in your bones that reminds me of home. We all will fade away, so why not enjoy this? And with the sound of your shattering cold, start this game again. We all will go alone, so I'm used to the shattering cold in your bones that reminds me of home. We all will fade away, so why not enjoy this? And with the sound of your shattering bones, start this game again.
The sound of Pacific Drive was designed to help the player feel like they're present in this otherworldly place that's alive and unpredictable, with an illusion of comfort in their car. Let's start by talking about the ambiences because they were such a huge part of setting the mood through sound. We had 4 main areas with many different zones, each with 3 different beds and settings for the time of day and weather. The garage was the home base and comfort zone, with parameters to dim the outside world while still hearing it through this portal we set up by the door. We had custom perspective settings like this that we used for all the buildings. And then the forest was the most familiar and safe. The swampy area started to feel a little more weird, but still had a lot of familiar elements like frogs. And then rocky was the most dangerous and out of the ordinary. Each of these zones had a set of unnatural scatter sounds that often made the player think there was something nearby. And then we had an extremely detailed set of weather-based ambiances. Each kind of rain had its own bed depending on how heavy it was and whether it was inside a building, the car, or outside. We also had different intensities of winds and scatter sounds for all the different kinds of weather. And then in general, the sheer amount of design work that went into the anomalies, car upgrades, props, stations, and story moments also make the sound of this game unique. Every last detail has custom coverage. To contribute to the feeling that the zone is alive, many of the elements had layers from live creatures or people as well.
There are these creatures that jump on you. They jump on the car. I got COVID and I lost my voice. And when my voice was returning, it sounded really creepy. So I started with recording my voice, and this is how it sounded. And that was basically the main layer for these guys. So this is my voice with Black Hole, and then I also added a tremolo to make it move. Kind of like going like that. And then I started working on the feeling of what the body felt like. But then that wasn't enough because I needed something like more menacing, so I added this layer right here. And it's like a vocal, like very dark. And those are the bunnies. It's just 2 animals and reverb. I used camels. And they're already like really creepy on their own. So if you add Black Hole and the orb, once I had those, I added horses. Very regular horse, your everyday horse. Add reverb and you play it back slower. It sounds. So then when you add the horse and the camel together with the orb and Black Hole, you have
Millie also recorded many non-human elements to add to her anomaly design. Outside of the zone, the design of the car had a lot of detail to help it feel like the real thing. Like that feeling you get when you open the door and step out of the rain. On the design side, this meant a lot of recording. From the engine of the studio director Alex's wagon the game was based around, to the footsteps, doors, horn, and buttons of my station wagon. buttons were used for most of the UI sounds to build on the theme of the game. We even added the sound of a seatbelt, even though there wasn't a visual for that, because safety first. The implementation of the car is also very important to the sound of the overall game, with different perspectives for the engine sound. And many parameters to account for which surface you're driving on and what kind of tire you're using.
Basically, every wheel plays from this surface wheel installed container. And the first step is, do we have a wheel there at all? Because you could be driving the car and be missing a wheel entirely. So if you're missing a wheel, we've got the tire missing sound. If you do have the wheel installed, we have all of these sounds that play. We've got the drift layer. We have just like the regular forward sound, so just the core layer. We've got spinning, so if you're, say you're pushed up against a wall and you have the gas down all the way and you're not actually making any progress. And we figure out if we're spinning stuck based on, we do a calculation in the engine based on how much throttle we have on versus how much speed we have. So we have a window where it gradually ramps up over time. We've just added an additional layer, which is if you're using a type of tire that would have poor performance. We have a different sound for if it's irregular, if it's flat, or if it's blown. A couple different states, we have normal and flat, and then eventually we add the blown out layer if the wheel is blown out while it's flat. Yeah, the car tires just have a lot of different RTPCs driving them. We have the speed of the car, we have the throttle of the car. We do some different stuff based on if this is the front, one of the front two tires or one of the back two tires. There's some sounds that we decrease in volume if they're the back tires. If the wheel is installed or not, that will help us switch between some of those assets, the spinning amount. We also filter the sounds based on how closed the doors are, because for example, you could have a door completely off or hanging open if something knocked it open. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of tires, and that's how the system is broken down in WISE.
We also have dynamic perspective shifts for the radio, depending on whether you're in the car or outside with the doors opened or closed.
For a long time, the radio just sort of was filtered based on how many car doors were open, but sort of right at the end, I was able to add, it's like based on your position relative to which car doors are open. So you get the natural feeling of occlusion of like, if you're right next to an open door, you're going to hear it pretty clearly. But as you go to the other side of the car, it's going to sound like it's filtered out. But that doesn't apply to the reverb send for the world. So if the door is open, but you're in a reverberant space like one of the industrial sites, you'll still have like the full spectrum sound, like pumping the reverb. So it sounds like it's, coming out of the car and like filling up the space.
Overall, the world you're experiencing in the game is reflected in the sound, whether it's the calm of the garage or the intensity of the storm. The zone is alive, dynamic, and thoughtfully designed to have the sound transport the player into the world.
Sitting on a boat while I sail away with you, we're finally able to make our dreams come true. Only me and you and I on a new adventure. Nothing in this life can quite compare to this friendship
Coach, pati nuts verkeerd.
I am a vocalist and audio engineer.
I am mostly a vocalist. I have recently been foraying into the production side of things, but yeah, that's my role.
I'm Shadowbird. I've been producing for about, at least a decade. I'm the one making all the sounds. I'm the one making the beats.
We went on Twitter and started DMing game developers. Alamode was, showing off their designs for Sorry We're Closed, and that was one that we messaged, and they told us that they were big fans because we have a contribution in the No More Heroes 3 soundtrack as well. And they were saying they were huge fans. And so to have us come to them to work on music for the game is something they were really excited about. And that made us excited because we're just like, wow, like, you guys are making this really cool game and you already know about us. And we started getting to talking and, that's just how it started at least.
It was the art. It was just the look of everything. It gravitated me towards them. Like, I felt this pull towards them. I have to get my hands in this somehow.
It was so many things and energies that were like drawing us into this game.
There was various inspirations from all over the place, but basically I just try to take various production styles. But I wanted to stay within the lane of basically what the game is like. Like, I wanted like moody, try to keep everything, mysterious. I was listening to Clams Casino. That's kind of the artist I was kind of leaning towards because he has that ambient sound. So I was kind of like going with it.
The characters in the world itself of Sorry We're Closed. Like, I was putting myself in like that space in that world and thinking like what like a person who's like making music about this world and these events, like what would they say? We were making the vibe and like, so I just needed to tap into the game, honestly. Like, that's me.
It is a listening experience. It is our hearts and our souls on a track.
It resonated with like a lot of things that I've dealt with, like thematically, conceptually, and the words that you heard is like it's game lyrics, but then it's also our lyrics too, like what we've gone through and how we're able to tell it through the game.
So we kind of have like a back and forth process, which is kind of funny given the lyrics back and forth.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I'll write a certain percentage of the song, like for my verse, and then I'll throw it back to him, and then he'll write his part, and then we'll just kind of like bounce off each other until the song is finished.
One of the songs that you hear from us actually has like 3 different versions. Depending on the path you take playing the game, you'll hear like different lyrics. Everyone's gonna have a unique experience because like some of them like have different lyrics, but it's the same song. At least, from the reception of the trailer that I feel like we did a pretty good job, like production wise and with the lyricism to make that happen.
Some of the most challenging music I've ever written for. If you're making a song for a specific character, you can focus on certain aspects of that character, but when you're the boss, you have to look at it from a certain perspective. You have to think about everything that boss entails. You have to think about what's going to happen if they succeed or if they fail, and incorporating that kind of stuff into their music. The answer is just going to be yes, and we'll just leave it at that, stone cold.
We made sure it was a core part of the experience and not just music in the background. I can't wait to brag about it when y'all hear it.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us.
Hello.
I'm Ben Lega, I'm the founder and creative director on the project, and today I'm
Reginald, the musician, the composer of the project.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us. And so we are part of Studio Tolima. We are a young studio based in Brussels, Belgium, and we are working on our first debut project, which is called Korra. Korra is a poetic narrative adventure game where you wake up in a snowy forest and you meet a little puppy that got trapped in the snow. You save him, and together you set out on an incredible journey. You save other woodland creatures, you overcome obstacles, you play games together. But there are some hunters in the forest who are trying to kidnap your dog as they are trying to progress towards the house. So today we wanted to deep dive a bit more into the musical aspect of the game together with Reggie, and to look at how we approach the music and the sound effect in the game. Music was very key from the start of the project, because when we started the project in the prototype phase, we were already the two of us together, starting with the music to kind of use it to prototype. And it was very key in the sense that it's a game where the narration is made without any word of text. So it's important that the music can really be there to underline the emotion, to convey what we are trying to show with the imagery and the gameplay that the player are doing. So maybe you can tell us a bit more about the start of the project, how this first composition came to be, how you got inspired from them, and how they kind of evolved as we moved on the project and we started to have the game kind of shaping and finding this unique mood initially.
First, this game is a story of Ben and me because it's like a synchronicity. If you know Carl Gustav Jung, it's impressive how we meet in the night in Brussels and we begin this story like that. I was searching about someone to help me to make a video game. He was in the same point of view, and we meet. It's crazy how we meet in the night, and yeah, he's telling me, okay, I'm searching for someone, telling me, oh yeah, me too, and he asked me to let him listen my music, and he loved it, and it's beginning like that, and after that we have some like brainstorming about the idea of Ben, who came in the when he listened my music, and I give him a lot more music to let him be more inspired, and we talk about and the game is born like that.
Yeah. So I think it was really like the thing that matched initially is that the vibe of the game really fitted with the music you were already developing and that you were making for a long time, and that were more orchestral, melancholic, this kind of nostalgic vibe. And I think it's something that initially clicked between the two of us. It's kind of same mood that we like to kind of go inside, and you had it naturally with your music, and with the story and the art style is what I wanted to do. So directly when we put the two together, a story was being told then.
And I have also in mind all the time Paris, Jan Tiersen. So it's my first inspiration for the game. It's like to have minimalist music, like waltz, like accordion, waltz, and trying to all the time create some kind of vibes, groove with the accordion, and to be in Paris, to have some melancholy. All the time the music, it's like joyful, but all the time with some touch of melancholy behind. And the most difficult things for me in this game is to stay simple. All the time, this guy is coming to me, hey, Joe, no, it's too much. Try to, don't put the level to 8. What? And I learned a lot about the simplicity. It's very difficult. We call that simplexity. That's an interesting word, to stay simple, but it's a lot of work to be simple.
Yeah, because indeed, like the game, it's really the core of it. It's really minimal. Like we said, there's no text in the game, but also we want to have as less UI as possible to make it that it's very immersive and very natural how you would interact with the world. So you have this one button to talk as the main character and to interact, and we want that it kind of is reflected everywhere. Like the art style is very epurated, very simple, and so the music also.
we have two big music we want to reach in the game, so all the other music must be fit to this one.
Yeah, because like the music is often key for these big important moments.
Yeah.
But so we try to not have the music like playing all the time through the game and really
Also,
keep it at this very key moment for the
and the
story.
silence also is a
Yeah,
important
absolutely.
point
Because
in the game.
you can also
Silence.
tell something with where you
Yeah.
don't play the music.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everything is very organical and for the music and the SFX, everything was like painting, and it's why we talk about musical painting because
Because in this final phase, that's what you do a lot, right? This musical painting, which is
Musical
basically
painting,
to like record the game now that
Yeah.
everything is in place, the cutscene, the gameplay, the level design, and then to basically compose on top of it.
Exactly.
Plays the music, plays the sound effects.
Everything's like painting.
Yeah.
We have the real SFX system indeed. So when the situation is becoming very serious, like in the real life, all the sound effects are becoming real. We stop to play with the world. Everything is sounding normally. Like when you touch an apple, it's falling normally. When you jump from the cliff, you have the sound of the floor.
Or like the birds flying away becomes
the
normal
birds flying
sound.
away, and you have no totally normal sound. Everything is becoming like it's interesting because everything look like more dramatic like that and serious. Suddenly, the world is becoming it's losing its magic.
Yeah, because the relationship with Doug is really like at the center of the game.
Yeah.
So it's all about this bond and how it evolves in the game.
Yeah.
And so because we don't have text in the narration, we use like animation to convey this relationship, but also art and music. And for example, with the art, we will put more light, more color in the environment. And when they are separated, it's darker, it's more cold and grayscale. And with the music, we do the same, right? Where if suddenly the dog is there, it's more joyful. There's a lot of music, of sound effects. Everything is very orchestral. And when you are without him, everything is more cold and scary and dangerous. And this is where like the real sound effects come back. And I think it's interesting because then in the sound design, we have the same kind of duality that we have kind of in the global atmosphere of the game, where it's both very cute and wholesome and about playing and the friendship with your dog. And at the same time, you have all these moments that are darker about the hunters chasing you and the struggles of the characters against the forest. And so it's kind of reflected in the sound, right? Where we both have these things that are very musical and very playful, and you can just touch things and it makes sounds. And the moments that are more solemn, where basically everything starts to be more branch cracking, footsteps in the snow. Just the cold sound of a distant gunshot or birds flying away. So it all contrasts nicely, and I think contributes to give the global mood of the game, like to make it feel as a whole, where it's not just one duality or the other, but it's really the two together that create kind of the unique mood that we want to have in the game. And so for example, for the characters, so there are all these different voices, the boars, the dog, the main characters, the hunters, the birds. How do you choose the voice for each character, and what are the voice for each character?
Yeah, but like for example, for the hunter, I choose the brass sound because it's like more aggressive, more in bass. And Neige is look like it's using the flute, so it's more high. It's more the yin side of the world, and the hunter are like the yang side of the world, so they are more deep in the world. They are more heavy. And Neige is more light. And also for the boar, that was obvious that the staccato brass was perfect for them. So it was the good one. For the dog, I think we start with harmonica the first time. A lot of people are thinking it's harmonica, but it's an accordion. And I think we start with harmonica, or Neige was starting with harmonica.
And so thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you very much for listening, and I hope it got you interested in seeing the rest of the game. Obviously, there's a lot of very cool elements of music that we couldn't show because they are later in the game, but we hope it inspired you to try out the game. So feel free to wishlist on Steam. And so you will be notified when it comes out in April of 2025. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, and I hope you're gonna enjoy my love and passion.
Oh, hello there. It looks like someone's about to play a few tunes. Please, don't mind me. I'm just here to enjoy the music and maybe pop in now and then. Oh, and don't be surprised if a few people from the miniature world decide to crash the concert. They are curious about the event. Well, wasn't that something? But don't be fooled, this was just a glimpse. I'm not just here for the music. My job. Saving entire worlds made of ink? No pressure, right? Oh, the instrument you're hearing in this performance is the santur, an ancient Mesopotamian instrument even mentioned in the Torah. Fascinating, right? It was once banned by the Shah of Iran for 500 years because its sound resembled a woman's voice, but it made its way into the Ottoman Empire. And now, well, we're still making magic with it. Now, the music you just heard isn't just music, it's part of this world. This guy carefully studied traditional modes like Nihavant, Rast, and Hijaz to capture the true essence of the time. It's perfect for a journey through lost myths, unique puzzles, forgotten folk tales, and surprising historical events. Ready to dive in and help me bring it all back to life? Come on, it'll be fun.
Ah ha ha. We're not even halfway through the show. It's a good show. We're not halfway through the show.
We're not even halfway through the show.
Show.
And the Dash of the Reprobate has a hello.
Hello. Hello.
And we're back.
Wasn't that epic?
I just can't anymore. Like,
So fucking cringe.
f off.
Wow.
Like you're not cringe at all.
I'm so
Look at your.
cringe.
Oh, you know what it means when you call people acoustic. Jay Booty will be diving into the game's audio. Jay Booty will be diving.
To Save and Sound, the operator, Jesus, time with us for Save and Sound are for free?
What?
The toes out for free? You ready?